If you're doing her rotation, like you have her alt, you use her alt. You do the full rotation on the right order of the character, said character. And then by the time you're done, she gets her alt again. That is perfect. Obviously, more ER is better, bigger number, better person, but that's about optimal. We're not optimal here right now, you know? But it's a lot better than it was, and it is now usable. I would say more than usable, honestly, but definitely say more than usable. Okay, we're live on YouTube. I don't know what that was. I tried 3 different times to go live on YouTube again after that crash. It might have just not realized that we crashed and it was holding that like stream hostage, you know? Maybe. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, shoot. I just remembered. I am still on my phone for when I messaged you guys to keep you aware that I'm out of it. I do not want to waste my data. I need that on my phone. I don't have unlimited data. I am not like you cool kids. I do not have unlimited data. Yeah, it probably. I'll say it when you come back. I'll say it when you come back. Well, uh, perfect. All right, all right. If it happens again, like I said, we will be back. I am stubborn. I am going to keep getting back to you guys. So if the live gives out again, wait. But also go follow the Twitter. So if I don't go live because of too many internet issues, I will let you guys know on Twitter. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to do this. You guys see the blurry because full screen on webcam does not go well together. It disconnected me from server, so I have to log in again. I know, jump scare, right? You're out of that? Welcome back, welcome back. I know, jump scare, full screen, but we're logging in again, so we will be back shortly. Perfect. All right, all right. So, gaming, we are ready. Welcome, welcome. Mem, indeed. All right. Should be good. Now, what were we saying? She still has 200 crit damage. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. So you had like 220 crit damage or something. That was amazing, don't get me wrong, but that 220 doesn't go anywhere if you don't crit, you know? It is crit damage, not regular damage. So you did need to get the crit rate up, keeping it above 200 or at 200 while the crit rate went up to 60-70% is a huge increase in damage potential, a huge increase in rotation help, a huge increase in her actual beneficial on the team, you know? Yeah, 258. That was huge, but like also, were you really critting, right? No, it was great though. It was great. Don't get me wrong. Eventually, maybe you'll get there again. You know, you get lucky with some artifacts, you get it rolling, you get going. You have the sword now. So honestly, you have a great start for that. This feels a little louder than last time. I don't know if it's just me. I'm gonna put it a little lower. Let me know if you guys need it louder, but it was a little loud for me in my ears. Almost felt like it was screaming. Yeah, I guess like the add-on Twitch started again because my stream started again, so it counts as starting a stream like all over again. So did max your weapon. Nice. Yes, the the domain was back in the rotation. Nice. It's huge. I don't know why I'm shooting these. I don't actually need them. It feels right. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this, but then oh nice. We have 9 now here. Nice, nice. We have 5 wishes. Let's see if we can get anything. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it actually. Take it. That's actually great because I can use it for some testings with more constellation levels. Because we don't have all the characters, so maybe one time she's gonna replace something for us. Nothing. Last one. Come on. Come on. Nope. Unfortunato. Yeah, definitely getting her talent up there would be huge. Especially that, you said you got her skill, right? So especially that alt. Then. Yeah. Is it on the same day? I don't remember. It's been, I'm not gonna lie, like, I am playing Genshin, but I haven't really, like, played Genshin Impact for a while for, like, regular. You know what I mean? So, like, I have all my stuff being built, like, all that. It's just kind of, more or less, I hop on, do the dailies, I do a little bit more, and then I hop off because I have so many things to do throughout the day.
Could it be that the great tree painted
Only carrying skill and all.
is actually depicting me?
Yeah, it's a great choice. I went extra, did the BA, but like the NA normal attack. But like I said, like I keep telling you guys, I'm a different breed. Oh yeah, how you liking? By the way, we scrapped because Halloween's over. We scrapped all the emotes minus the gnome emote. How you liking it? Like we put new emotes on. Let me know how you like it. I'm actually a really big fan of what we did. I love it.
Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge.
I'm happy with how our emotes turned out. There's more to come too.
Indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
Okay, but like you see the other emotes. I get it that you, since you're not subbed, you can't use other emotes. But what about the sub emotes? Do you like how they look though? Would that be like?
To admit that I could look
would that like if you were subbed? Would that be like I feel like I would use these emotes? These are really cute, well made, you know? Like I would definitely see myself using these emotes, like that kind of thing. Because I want you guys to actually get something out of subbing, not just be like, I'm supporting you, which is great, don't get me wrong, supporting me is great, I appreciate it. But like I want you guys to get something back out of it as well. They're good? Alright, perfect.
How do two lunatics coexist?
I have a couple other ideas, but that's what we got so far.
Therefore,
I think they're really cute.
It seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
You'd sub, you just don't have the cash? No.
The entire plan
Don't worry about it.
in my memory.
I'm just
So why don't
happy
you
and thankful you are here, chilling. Like whether, even if you can't like chat one day, you're like busy, just having the tab open as an active tab with like one volume, just lurking, supporting me like that, it really does help a lot, and it's really appreciative. Obviously keeping me company, talking to me during the stream, it like makes the time go like that. Like yesterday's stream was so fast, I really enjoyed it. But like even if you have to lurk, just keeping one volume active tab going, it does really help a lot. Like
This
Really does.
must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
But no,
Right?
I don't expect anyone to sub. That is not my intention. But if someone wants to
Since our days
sub
are both
and
numbered, I don't
support
mind
me a
telling
little
you more
extra,
about it.
I want them to feel
This
rewarded,
is
you
a
know?
present
Like
that
they're
my sister
actually going to
gave
get
to me.
something to use
It's a
out of it.
doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Yeah, well, we did a lot too. We
So
did story,
there are
but yeah,
other
we did
members in your
yap a lot
family, eh?
during
Are they also
during the
becoming
stream.
Alchema?
We got a lot of yapping done. But we did.
Don't
I
you
enjoyed
just
it.
love to
It was a
pick
good
through my brain?
yap fest.
Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
You just have her like dragging along, trapped with us.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
So this is gonna be his story,
I can't bear to look.
right? This time around, it's gonna be like his story.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
And while you think you're skipping,
Kefali,
I don't know.
of course.
I suck with
although I
pronouncing the
prayed to
names, but
every titan that
yes,
I could think of for help.
I did like the
My
trial.
efforts were ultimately
I really do
futile.
like that new Wuwa
This-
character. I really do like him, but unfortunately, he's come at a bad time. I really want the next one.
inception of your
I want
research into
to get
alchemy?
like Chiza so bad, so
Indeed it was.
we'll be skipping.
Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came
That's
to
fair.
learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
I just feel bad, like
Oh,
these are all actual names, and
I
it's
remember
like
that
I'm just
person.
butchering
He
the
was
pronunciation
one
of
to
them,
come
you
up
know?
with the concept of souls.
So I feel real bad.
right?
But
Not only
unless
that,
someone comes in, it's
we
like
also believe
for
that
sure
life,
it's called
as well
this.
as the composition,
I can't
movement,
actually
and
know a basis of what
transformation
to
of matter
how to pronounce it.
all stem from souls themselves.
But well done, like
This is why I thought that
the Wuwa devs
since
actually
all
really
living
cooked with them. I
things stem
really
from
like.
the
I
same
usually am
origin,
not too big
why
a fan
could I
of
not
the guy
sacrifice
characters. Just like the
myself
design is
in order
kind
to
of
resurrect
generally
my nearest and dearest?
lackluster, you know. But with him, I really do like his kit, and I do like his look. He's badass.
I did it, teacher.
Like, if I wasn't saving for like Chiza, I would definitely
this
pull
is
for him.
absolute
Definitely.
blasphemy. Regardless of how
I feel
much
like he
freedom
would
the
be
program
good with
provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at
from the
fire.
little I've done, I think he would be good with Karthathea and
Your beloved,
I forget her
where
name,
is
but
she
the
now?
redhead elf
Send her away from the
one.
grove at once,
I feel like
to a
both
place
those
where
together
nobody
and then
will ever be
him
able to
as like
find
a
her.
sub
Otherwise, the
DPS
both of
support
us will
would be
judged by
really
the
good.
council of the Seven Sages.
I just don't have Karthathea, I don't have the other
Calm
one,
down,
so
My sister,
can't properly test it even if I were to go for him.
she's still not in the
But those of
mortal
you
realm.
that actually have them,
Even
let
to
me
this
know how
day.
it works out. I feel like that would be a really solid team.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I just really like
It was naive of me to
Chiza's
think that I
design.
could
Obviously, I
snatch
don't know
the
much
cease from
about her,
Thanatos' grip.
because like other than
I'm merely
what
sacrificing
they
one
shared,
eye.
but I really do like how she looks.
Equivalent
And they
exchange.
showed her sword too, and her sword looks really unique,
All
really
I
cool.
received for that price
Kind of looks
was
like
an opportunity to see her for one final time.
I don't know. It kind of looks like it has a mind of its own. The way they designed it, it's sick. I like it.
Let
You
it
want
go,
Chiza for
Alexa.
reasons you can't say. Fair,
As
fair.
one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong
I just feel
path
like she's gonna
without
be
doing
like a
anything to
DPS,
stop
a
it.
really good DPS, and then
Never do something
at least I'm
taboo
hoping. I might be
ever
coping.
again.
I feel like she can be a really good
Don't
DPS.
disappoint
That
the
way,
deceased
it's worth wishing on her, and they don't
never
have to skip
harm
her.
yourself.
You know.
If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours.
I did
and
hop
you'll have
on,
the chance to live out your own life.
I did hop on Wuthering Waves last night. Well, actually, it was like
Since I was able to see
semi
her
in the
one last
morning
time,
to do the
I have no other
tower bit,
desires.
and I got a little more stars before it goes away.
You're
So
right,
I'm happy
teacher.
with that.
It's time
Wasn't
for me
any
to
like
start
max
a new
star
life.
thing this time around, but we did a decent amount.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
You're not pulling Chiza weapon because
I
you'll just give her battle
wish
pass
to
weapon.
continue Thesis'
So you have the
research.
battle pass box in your inventory. That's fair. That's fair.
Continue the research
Usually the
into
way I do
souls, but
Wuthering Waves, I
you
feel
know
like
that the Grove has long since understood his
it
philosophy
is
like
one
the
of those
back of
games
their
that it
hands.
really does. Yeah, there's
Even
alternatives,
if you
but
continue
it is
digging
you
into
are
this subject,
very much rewarded if
efforts
you
will
go for
likely
their
be
actual weapon, their signature.
futile.
So I feel like if I'm gonna wish on a character,
No, teacher.
I want to have
After my
enough
fleeting
or
glimpse of the deathly fog,
almost
I
enough to
finally
guarantee
understood
that
a
I get
single
the
truth.
character and their signature weapon.
Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my
But we have
view
to
of
do the newest
world
part
has
of the
become
story. We don't have too
clearer than
much, so I'm
ever.
probably gonna save Wuthering Waves for last from my
I have
journey
grasped the
through
truth with
catching
my
up
bare
of all my
hands.
gacha games, you know?
Watch as I turn
I'm probably
this
gonna save Wuthering Waves
farcical
for last.
world upside down.
Who would have
It's
thought
characters
such a
you want.
secret lay concealed
said-
beneath that
yeah,
hefty
yeah.
eye patch of yours?
Don't say, but yeah, it's probably people you want.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan.
I do want to
In
get,
fact, I'd say that they aren't
if there's like
related at
a
all.
rerun of Carthia, I know she came back, like, you know, but
The
if there's a
answer lies
rerun of
within the
Carthia
tale.
that
If
doesn't
even
have a
you cannot
character that I really
understand it,
want
perhaps
alternatively,
you should
I'm probably
relinquish
gonna
the
go for
divinity
Carthia
of
because I
reason
really do
to
like
me.
her
After all,
character design.
it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story.
I didn't
ends
look too
here.
much on her playstyle, honestly.
Now
I didn't
it's
really
time for
watch
you to tell
streams when
me
she came
your
out,
secret.
so I don't
After
know
all,
how she
This
plays
is what
exactly,
equivalent
but
exchange means.
I think she's really badass.
Correct.
I think she's really cool looking.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
I feel like you say that a lot. I had to skip this
Unfortunately,
character because of a character
Even
that
if I was willing
came
to
out
talk
that
about my past,
alongside them.
I may not know more about it than you do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Carthia's probably not gonna get a rerun recently
Are you
or
saying that the renowned
soon because she got it
Reason
pretty
Titan
recent.
is now admitting a lack of
It's just
wisdom?
kind of like
Your followers are going to be sore.
you know how like Zani came back right now. It's like if
Child of
I'm not really
humanity.
caring about getting the other character right now. But if I'm not a fan of the other character, or I already have the other character, and then the next part of the phase is not someone I actually really
Now I
want,
understand.
then I will wish
No
on
wonder you
Carthia
asked me
kind of
to answer
thing,
your
and I won't
random,
regret it.
nonsensical
That's what I mean.
questions.
I forget her name, but
Not
the
only
redhead
that,
elf one,
You're the only one
I did
who
want
can
her. She came
shed
back
light
recently,
on
but
my
I was like, I
query.
don't have really
As the saying goes,
arrow
onlookers see
agents,
most
so
clearly.
it wasn't really worth it for me.
Is that so?
I would kind
You
of
were
be
the
taking
next
a
one.
loss.
I
I still love
saw
the design
you
on the outfit.
muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were
Oh yeah,
caught
we're
in
talking
a
to ourselves,
delirium of
right?
reflective
I mean,
thought.
like, relate,
I'm
but like
sorry to interrupt
in
you,
this,
but time
everyone's
is
just
of the
watching us talk to
essence.
ourselves.
I have a message from Lord Lygus.
You
Lady
feel
Kynes
like a
has met up
Phoebe
with the
rerun
Council
would
of
make more
Elders
sense?
and is
Like
awaiting
recently?
your arrival. So please depart
Since Zani
forthwith.
just came out, she is probably in the horizon as a rerun. Yes. I'm honestly surprised. Well,
It's finally.
they wouldn't have done a
time.
triple banner like that. Because I was like, I'm surprised that they didn't do like Phoebe and Zani
Carefully.
at the same time. But at the
The
same
one
time,
who
maybe next
created
phase.
the world, and the one who bears the world.
I personally already have Phoebe. I liked her design. I just wasn't gonna wish on her.
If you truly
And
have
then
not met
I
your end, how
I
will
wished
you
on
answer
Zani.
the
I liked
challenges
Zani,
of
but I felt
those
like
who
that she
defy
needed a little
you?
more, so I wished for Phoebe just to finish my Zani
I
team.
didn't expect
I
you
didn't
to
I
agree
didn't
to
go
Lady
for
Kynes'
Phoebe weapon though.
invitation.
I did
What
not
a
go for
wonderful turn
Phoebe
of
weapon.
events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
I still think the weapon he has is so cool. It's unlike the other weapons, any of the other weapons, I feel. Oh yeah, we're going there. We went up there though.
That the Dromas draped in finery.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint
2.8
myself
Phoebe
with
rerun
blasphemers.
makes the most sense, and Zani had a
Don't
rerun this
worry.
patch, and Phoebe
He's too full
rerun
of
was with
pride
the
to
Zani
pay us
original
any
banner. That's what I'm
attention.
saying. I feel like she should be really
Your
soon.
nickname is Dromas
I don't
as
think she's
well?
far
You must really
behind,
like those
you know?
creatures.
Follow me, sailor. How many waves have we braved, and how many reefs have we crossed? Surely you remember those nights we kept watch on the mast, the pure moonlight spilling over the sails. ship rocking gently as I glided across the dark sea. In those moments, I even dreamed of becoming a hero. Did you feel the same? Yes, yes. And now we are finally setting sail again. Are you ready, sailors? Aye, Captain. I am... no way. I am done. It's making me say that. Restos Air Dolium. Okay. Your opinion, you think 2.8 reruns could be Phase 1 Phoebe and Phase 2 Berlova and Cantarella. I like Cantarella's design for reasons, but Berlova I really do like as a character. Like, her design is well made. I really do like her, but I don't know if I need her for my account right now. Apparently she was really pretty good, but I don't know if I need her for my account.
Collision of ideas only occurs when there are
don't know.
differences in beliefs, and it is
I'm
such
kind of wishing
collisions
for
that
fun
lead to
at this point.
progress.
Like, I have
Lord
3
Lygus and
solid
Lady Tynus are
teams.
just ahead. I'll take my
They should
leave
be good for a
now.
little while anyways, so. Yeah, I'm not like max clearing the stars or anything, but we are getting a decent amount. Enough to warrant keeping them. Yeah, so we went here after. Let's perform a ritual. Fighting blessing rippling golden blood. Oh look, chalice. You get another blessing within rare. Say bullseye. Perhaps you get another blessing. Okay. Cool. Also the main DPS you want to use. Well, I wish I pronounced it right. Galbrana. I really wanted a Galbrana, but like she was a fusion DPS, like single target, and I kind of feel like I need AoE right now. Stomach is covered in dark patterns. Perhaps it will shine at the right moment or some moment. Galbrana and Frolova, not Carthathea. Oh, why would she? Who thought? Why would she need Carthathea? Why would that even be a thought? Reason being, he buffs echo skill damage. I did hear that. I wish, when he dropped, I wish I like stopped what I was doing and I watched a couple streamers just play with him that I knew would properly test him out. Form my opinion, but did not do that. Because honestly, I thought I was gonna wish on him myself, and if I was gonna wish on myself, I'd rather not form my opinion on others. I'd rather do it myself and discover how he works, right? But then I decided ultimately just to skip. So now we're a little late.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
No, I get you don't want to. I was just saying I don't know why that would. Because Arrow?
Notorious blasphemer.
I guess, yeah. I guess maybe someone would have thought that. That didn't even pop in my head. As an option.
Did I miss anything?
Okay.
If so, please.
Yeah, he buffs echo skill damage. Does he hit nutty numbers?
Is already well acquainted with me.
With the
I
echo?
won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome
sass
their
on this
guests
one.
with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a
Oh
cozy
no.
bed.
Not using him with
Ever since
Garthia. I was saying I
arrived,
wanted him,
I have not been
and
welcomed with
but I
warm
wanted
ceremonial greetings.
Carthathea with
I met with
the
intense
elf one.
scrutiny.
I don't remember her name, but the one
Even
that
more absurd,
does like
the host
a
has
lullaby,
sharpened
like she
their
sings.
blade and instructed
That
their
one, I wanted her
servants
with
to
that.
lie
It was
in wait in
two
the
separate
shadows.
thoughts. I wanted him, but I also wanted
Perhaps you
Carthathea,
intend
but
to
she
cut
needs
open my
the.
heart, retrieve
From
the
right here,
core
she
flame,
needs the other
and
one
then hold a grand
that came
feast
back
for
recently as
all
well.
the guests.
No, I'm not. I wasn't sure of what team he would be good with. I assumed like Galbrana would be a team because she just came out recently and probably would be
I am
intelligent
but a
to
feeble scholar who is not
put them
used
near
to
each other, so you want to wish
eccentric
for both, you know?
manners and blood.
Yeah.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the
Gumption.
Seven Sages.
You have really good
Your bravery
gumption.
is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
I never hear anyone say that.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war,
It's almost
we
in
will respond
between
in
gray
kind.
and
Conflict
like pink.
is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous
Also, you
commoners with
decided
blood of gold,
you're not
we will
pulling
not hesitate to
Cyrene
display the
Lycone
rights and
anymore. Why is that?
nickels the citizens
I'm not
of
sure what the
Akma are
Lycone
so
does.
entitled
I didn't look at it.
to. As to your
But
question
why are you
of
not?
whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this: everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since
Interesting.
you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
Reluctantly,
But
though.
now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
So this whole thing's going to be the
As you
Council
know,
of
these
Elders
walls
bit.
have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher.
After all, she gets an
Empedocles.
enhanced basic. You have a
Yet,
remembrance
it
Lycone
seems you
where
subscribe to the
after the wear
Hesperuses
alt, it
instead,
increases
Lord
basic
Anaxa.
attack damage. That makes sense.
I've heard that this
That'd be a good
school of thought
alternative
is
then.
one with many detractors.
You said you get like
It's
40
normal for
something,
ideas
45
to have
days
supporters
to
and
wish for
dissenters.
Cyrene, right?
Just like how there are two types
I mean,
of people in this
if you
world.
decide you want the Lycone, there's plenty of time
Geniuses
then.
and dimwits.
All the piggies must go. This one too. The one in the back is safe. Because it's too far.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
Yeah, we did this all yesterday
Surely
before
you remember that
getting to the
countless
story here.
eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous
Yeah, I do
philosophers
remember
who
you're
set
pulling for
themselves
Mighty
up
as
for
well.
failure because they refused
Hey, good
to
luck.
defend their
Good
actions.
luck. You have a lot to do.
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of
I want to get
Akma
Mighty.
in
He's badass,
centuries.
but I don't feel.
In
I feel like I would have
15
to pull
days,
for a
this
whole
site
new
shall
team for him,
also
and
become the most
I don't
important,
want to do
as
that.
well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
So you need to have some pulls for Mighty. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially because you're free to play, so
With the date of your demise.
or free-ish to
Could
play.
such a coincidence truly exist?
Makes sense. You gotta save your pulls.
Using
I hope you
death
get
to
lucky though.
prove
I hope you get them
myself against
early.
my
That way you can
intentions
save a bit
perfectly.
too.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
I feel like
That's
everyone
enough
keeps
of your
misunderstanding him.
kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
That one I forgot.
You
Yeah,
say
you're
that
going
now,
for
but
Dahlia next
surely
patch. You have a
also require my aid as
loaded
well, so that you can
card
stay
then.
alive even
You have
when
to go
being
for.
pursued by the Golden Thread.
You worry too much.
Yeah, the Dahlia's coming
She
out
won't
as well.
show her hand too
I don't look
freely,
too much into her,
as
but
she still needs to
I'm probably
garner
gonna skip.
support from the
I'm gonna go all
masses
in
of the
on
Citizens' Assembly.
Hyacine,
Even someone like
and
me
then
can tell
and then
that
try
only
my
a
best to
sliver
get
of her
Trippy
humanity
E1.
remains.
Try my best.
Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
I don't know how many Stellar Jades I have left for the
As you're
story,
no doubt
but
aware,
I'm hoping
Aglaia
it
covets
is
the core
enough.
flame that
Plus
I
the
possess,
vents.
which makes it the bargaining chip that
I have a
allows
decent
me
amount. I'm
and
just
the
hoping I
rest
get
of
enough.
you to negotiate with her.
Yeah.
However, in return,
Well, if you have a good alternative,
I'll need
anyways,
the
you can skip
Council of
this, and then when
Elders
she
to
comes
support
back
me
around,
as
you can
much as possible.
get the light cone if you
Naturally, this
desire.
includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia.
Common
She is the
enemy,
second
Aglaia.
most experienced Chrysos
Are we gonna
player
take out
across the
Aglaia?
whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame.
Interesting.
A formidable opponent.
Is that what this
indeed.
mission's gonna be? We're trying to take out Aglaia?
Admittedly, there is ample
As
reason
a
for her to
Noxa?
take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by
I
the
had to
sacred
leave,
vow of Kefali and guarantee
after our raid
that
last
you
night, I had to
weren't
leave,
in league with that
fairly
woman before
quickly.
coming here?
So I didn't get
Are
the
you
chance, but
just
I see
trying
my
to pull the
notifications.
wool over
It
our
says
eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I got a shout out from that person you told me to raid, the VTuber. So can you give her a thank you for me next time? Appreciate it. Yeah, usually I vet people to see if no, I can't always, but usually I vet people to see if
you're aware of Castorus the
they're chill,
Executioner.
like they fit,
Long
like
before I returned to Akama,
they're nice. They're not like
Aglaia
one
had
of the
already dispatched her to monitor.
rude streamers that some are,
If I
but
weren't able to reach this place in time,
I trust you watched
I would have
that
been
person,
forced to
so
meet Thanatos
I didn't mind
first.
raiding without vetting.
As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core
Talk,
flame,
not to you.
wouldn't that settle
to you,
her
Stone.
nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the
We're
right timing.
multi streaming right now.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
Yeah, we're live on
The Council of Elders is willing to
on
defend your
YouTube,
right
Kick,
to live,
and Twitch
just
currently.
as we defend every
Maybe more in the
oppressed
future.
citizen.
I'm not sure. But for now, we're the big
However, I
three,
regret to
right?
say that sentiments in favor of the
I still have to
Chrysos
edit a
heirs
few
and Aglaia are
videos and
only
get that out on
gaining
YouTube for you
in
guys as well.
magnitude. The peace that
Even
we
if
are
you,
aspiring toward, as well
it
as
may not interest you if you
everything
guys
that
just
we
like
hold dear will be
give me
destroyed
like the
completely.
newest video, just click on it,
The
let it
city will be
play.
burned to ashes,
That
and
would
the
be
citizens'
amazing.
blood
Get it
will
pushed
be
up for
shed.
people to see my content.
Tell me, what are you willing to
We're trying to
do
grow
for
on
our
YouTube.
esteemed citizens so that they
Get
can
more
vanquish
subs, get
the
more
enemies of our
people in the
fine city?
family, and then kind of outreach, you know? Because you kind of, if you just like stick with one platform like Kick or Twitch, it's not really a way to
Although
grow.
the
So we're trying to
circumstances
outreach.
are rather unfortunate for from an objective point of
You don't know
view.
what Kick is?
It is an undeniable fact.
It's a newer
that ever since the
platform.
grove was attacked,
Like
I have
it's a
become
newer
the de facto
platform. Hasn't
leader
been
of the grove.
as long as Twitch,
The Council of Elders
but
needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya.
it's like
It's evidence that
I
the
don't want to say
Academy
competitor,
wields
but
considerable
kind of is a competitor.
influence.
Yeah, I hit a affiliate ages ago.
At
Yeah,
the very least,
long time
I
ago.
have served as the
On the
Grove's
road
special
of
envoy to
partner.
Akama for a significant amount
Yeah.
of time. Of course, this also
I was really
means
happy
that I
when we
will
hit
hold
that.
a crucial vote at the citizens' assembly.
That's how we got emotes. If we
In the
if we
name
didn't
of Kefali,
get affiliate, we
Akama
wouldn't be able
thanks
to
you
be
for your
having
sincere
emotes
and
for you
valuable
guys.
thoughts.
Congrats. Thank you.
At
I
this
appreciate it.
stage, it's clear that
Yeah,
you and I understand the benefits to be won from this
I
discussion.
was really happy when we hit affiliate.
Let me put it plainly.
There is now a
The
mountain
Council
to
of Elders
overcome
has
to get
always been renowned for its
partner,
fairness,
but
and that
we'll hit it
fairness is
eventually. I'm
built
sure.
on a
I'm hoping
foundation
we'll hit eventually.
of
I'm
sincerity.
putting the effort in. I'm putting the work
The
in.
Council of Elders has
The
vowed
time will
to
come
all
eventually, you
citizens
know?
of Aqaba
We just need
that
to
it will always remain loyal to
keep
them.
streaming, be consistent,
As for
which
you, my lord,
I am,
how will you
and
guarantee
eventually
that
get
you will
like
be
some
able to live
people
up to
that
such
enjoy watching my
innocence
stream
and will
and
not
all chill
betray
together, you know?
Aqama's indomitable citizens when the
That's the
opportunity
goal.
presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya.
I'm always
when it
moving like
suits
the
you.
goalpost, but currently the goal is to reach partner. And partner on that, and then be able to
Surely you jest.
hit partner
My
or
loyalty does
what
not
it's called
need
on
to be
YouTube.
proven.
Yeah.
The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of
Yeah,
betrayal.
we're affiliates on Kick and Twitch. We don't have it on YouTube, unfortunately, yet. We'll get there eventually. It's a little more steep climb for YouTube. Because they don't have like an affiliate, they have like a full-blown partner thing. They don't have like an affiliate thing, as I'm aware.
Lady Aglaya the Goldweaver is currently on her way.
Oh, it's
to
Lygus.
Dawn-Cloud.
I see that pig flapping its wings in the background.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
Let me see.
Despite the Council of Elders,
I didn't see that one. So
Dawn-Cloud,
you hate that
must
Anox is the only
tolerate the
character that
whims
can
of the
use his
Questless
Lycon's
heirs.
full benefit.
So you were holding back just
I like
now.
that personally because I have Anox.
Seems like you are better at
His
playing this
Lycon
game
is
than I.
actually really good.
In any case,
I'm so glad I went for it.
I'm glad that she's arriving here.
I would have way more wishes if I didn't go
Listen,
for
tell
Anox
me,
in this patch, but
Anaxagoras,
I do
now
not
that
regret
you're
it.
an
It
ally
made
of
the
mine,
Herda team so much
if
better.
Aglaya were to demand that
So
I
much better.
hand you over, what should I do?
His Lycon requires
you can
multiple
do as she
weaknesses. Yep.
says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with me. and
No,
have no
that it does,
intention
that
of
it does.
offending her.
I'm really a fan of it. I actually really like it. I don't know what I would use as an alternative. It's
However,
kind of
by
not even
doing
close.
so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only
Papyrus.
can it be destroyed at the slightest touch,
That reminds me
but
of
the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame.
whatchamacallit.
No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens Assembly,
Not
that
Delta,
young
right?
lady
The other one.
who is synonymous with death
Yeah.
will also be standing on our side.
Oh,
So are we planning to really
how can you be
just
sure of that?
defy Aglaya?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
You just don't like it
Aglaya
because it
conceives me
means
in full
if he
view
comes
of
out
the
of
masses today,
viability, then the
she could
Lycon is
also
kind of
dismiss
useless
the
for an account.
entire
No, I get
Council
that
of Elders
completely.
in one fell swoop
That's why it's
tomorrow.
not really
If that happens,
the
the
best
discussion that we've just had will turn
for
into
free to
an
play
utter
smart,
joke
but
instead.
I personally have been
Is
saving for a
this
little
the
bit,
outcome that you wish to see?
and I
Lady
wished on
Kindness?
the Herda because of where she was
Fine.
in
I will handle this
rotation,
matter appropriately.
and then I felt like I needed to complete the
But
team,
you
you know.
do best
So
to remember this.
plus, I really like his design. His
Fool the
design's
people
really
and
nice.
Karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time.
No, that's fair. There might
but
be a
don't
character
count
that
on
comes
there
out in the
being
future that
next
will
time.
use it, but
Unless, of course,
mean,
you crave cruel punishment and consider
harm.
suffering the
You can
perfect
get your
state
wishes
to
back
ponder
eventually.
the true nature of souls.
Might take a little bit though.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Cocky.
We shall see then.
Are we switching perspective or
Wow,
continuing with
I've
him?
got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after. Hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers.
And you're not pulling for it because they gave us
I
an
didn't bring it up
Erudition
with
event
her
like home
purely
that's
because
tailor-made
she
for
doesn't
him.
have the means to give me what I truly want.
Yeah, but it's
As
still
they say,
no, that is decent,
see most clearly.
but still best in slot for
the true masters
his
of
personal
Dawn
icon.
have always been the Theoros.
And
who
me
watches
personally,
over
I was watching
everything.
my the Herda damage team, and I felt like if I just get him, it wouldn't be a true benefit. So I did need his Lycon. His Lycon's so good though. Like that's his Lycon. It's so good. It is. It is. It is smarter to probably use the pull if you're just wanting him for 1 minute thing. It is probably better to not get his Lycone and use if you got the Erudition event Lycone, use that. But this is really goated. This is really good. Like just this is really good, and then the 60% increase. Yeah.
An
Very good.
expected visitor.
An
Welcome
expected visitor.
once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless
You were only
debate
wanting him
and come
for
straight to
the
me
Herda
to
partner.
seek an audience with
That is
Kefali.
fair. I'm betting on
I
him
have
being
no
viable
reason to
for other
refuse
teams
you.
as it goes on
Do I?
when the Herda fizzles out a little bit.
You
But
may not, but kindness has.
this is a
Whoever
gambling
gets
game.
hold of Kefali's core
Sorry,
flame
a
will
gotcha
get to
game.
rule
This is
over
a gotcha
Arkham.
game. So
She's wary of me, so
I
naturally
might
I
not
had
be
to
right.
gain her trust.
It is what it is. If it
I would say
happens,
that debate
I
was not at all
wasted,
pointless.
quote unquote, a wish.
Very
I had fun
true.
along the way, you know? So
In my view,
I completely don't regret it.
individual
And
has
yeah, I'm
gone to
aware he
great
can
lengths to get
I'm aware
close
he
to
can go
Kefali.
for single
He
like
might very
main
well be
DPS.
plotting
I don't
something
have mine built like
nefarious
that
against the
currently,
Titan.
but I know you can build him for main DPS. I haven't tried
Are
it.
you still willing
I heard
to
he's
let
pretty
him
good like that too.
pass knowing this?
Yeah, you can work as a main DPS.
Yes, very much so.
I did hear that.
All
I haven't
little
tested it.
creations are always free to visit
I just don't have the right
Kefali's
stuff for
transcendent
him.
vessel.
And then I stopped
This
going for
comes
more
with
of his
being
artifacts.
the
I
world
didn't wish on his artifacts that much. Like usually I give a few weeks farming just the artifacts.
How convenient
I
it
didn't
is to
have
be
that
able
for
to
him,
hear what
unfortunately.
they say.
So I put some decent stuff on,
It
good
is
enough,
truly
and then
my
he's
honor
on
to
the Herda
speak
team.
to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
I feel like you're gonna betray me.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their
Hey, what's up?
followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond.
I just want to move on until they're done talking, because I want to listen to the whole bit. That's what I'm doing. So how do I get this cube? Reminds me of like the reboot cube that you go in to fight. Might be showing my age, but it is what it is. Oh, he's slow. Did I go too far? Yeah, I did. I have to hold his hand. Okay. Come on, dude. Let's go. Right now you have 25 pity on the Noxa banner. Yeah, if you don't want... Well, you don't have the light cone. You have a Noxa, though? Yeah, then I would save that, because there's not really a I build pity, right? So... Oh, you don't have an Noxa. Okay. So you have 25 pity. When it rolls over to the banners you actually want, you're 25 in.
Take this
I mean, you have a good start.
And the long
Yeah, you skipped. That's what I was thinking. You skipped a Noxa for Cyrene. That makes sense, because you do really want Cyrene. You said you have like 45 days, though, for Cyrene, so...
you to not ask me anything.
Good.
Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after.
Not Cyrene. Oh, Hyacinth?
A gentleman helps others achieve.
Then we're in the same
goals.
boat. Other than skipping, obviously, but I'm definitely gonna go for Hyacinth. I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough.
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question.
Skipped 3.2 banner for Hyacinth, 3.3 banner.
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, okay. So you have... Yeah.
I hope things go as you say, then.
I need to see. Let me see. I need to see how much I have so far.
Child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much...
You heard Hyacinth was going to be good with Cass. I mean, it's part of her premium team, no? So, I mean, like, I guess she is pretty good with Cass. Part of her premium team. Let me do that. We don't have... Okay, we have to do a little bit. Are we capped? Are we... No, we're good. And then we have this. It could roll over. That's fine. We don't have anything there. How many wishes we got? We got 77. Then we got... Oh, we have 12 now because of the thing. So that's good. So 89. 98. We have 98 wishes. Yeah, and then we're 4 pity in. 98 wishes, not bad though. Yeah. I'm definitely guaranteed a 5-star. I hope we win our 50-50. Because if I get... I'm not going for constellations on Hyacinth. So definitely if I get her early, that would be great. Then I could go for her, her light cone.
To Dawn Cloud's Peak.
And then we can go for... Well, actually, no. We're going for Hyacinth. Then we're going for E1 Tribby. Then we're going probably for Hyacinth's light cone.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those
I'll win.
temples in the city. All they have
I'm different. I'm built different. We're gonna win the 50-50. No 50-50s will be lost. And by that I mean we'll get Hyacinth. We'll get it.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear.
We gotta get it. I'm not putting money into it, so gotta get it. Plus, we have the whole time her banner's going to try to get her as well, so hopefully.
It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike.
Oh, when you ain't. Uno reverso, buddy. Uno reverso.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Stop eating all those burgers.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how
You can
far
just
I can go.
float up there
So
too.
just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I
Yeah,
won't
I
say
know, I
no
know.
more.
No, I know I did.
I'll just wait till your soul
That's why I did the
dissipates
Uno reverse
completely
though,
to gain
as
control
well.
over your body.
Wait,
The now win, I know it's a meme.
is that Cersei's? Hey,
Spectral,
look
huh?
at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
She doesn't see it.
I hallucinate.
I'm pretty sure the time hallucinations have passed. You're talking to the Titan
Do
that no
we
one
even
sees.
get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Interesting. No, we'll definitely get it. 98 wishes in. We still have decent amount of story. We get like how many from story? 600 or something, right? 200. That was way off. But 200, and then oh, we got this, so we can level up. We'll probably get some from that. We have all these to do if we want. Do any of these? Yeah, these have it. This has it. This. No, that one. See, I have to do this, and then we have 60 on that. We'll get it. We'll get it. No doubt. No doubt.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Should be good though.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
Calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Giorio's.
We get to touch that after and try to get blessing.
Molten fire couldn't escape the fate of destruction.
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name? Oh, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Someone take her memory? What's happening?
This is a departed spirit?
I like how they made them look though. It's like crystallizing. It looks really cool. Alright, is this a touch? Yes, it is touch. Offer greetings. But you never kneel to false gods. So it says the same thing. Okay. Oh, I thought this was the collect thing. You have knocked out, but bad intentions could objects possibly harbor. Yeah, we got defeated by ourselves. Does not believe in tears. Oh, okay. You know what? Calculated. Got an achievement for it. What is it? Get beat by a rock? What is it? By a piece of metal? It does not attack, but can hurt you in another way. Get hit by a statue during exploration of Amphorius. Yep. Yeah, about that. Sadly, you're not going to be able to get 2 pulls before Anoxa Banner leaves. There's like 4 days left, right? No, 3 days. 3 days. So when 3 days comes over, are we getting the whatchamacallit? This thing? We getting this in 3 days? Oh, that's cool. Moves that way. What up, believers? Okay, so we're getting it. So we get... Like, I don't know who I'd want. Like, I know you said Topaz is coming. So, I have Ruan Mei. Do I want a Constellation roommate? Probably not. So, Luocha, I don't feel like I care to get Luocha. I have Himiko, I have Clara, I have Bronya, I have Welt, I have Depart, I have Yangshin, I have Bayou. So the only choices that would be a benefit to me on my team would be either getting Luocha or waiting for Topaz. Yeah, I know E1 Ruan Mei is good, but I'd rather have multiple characters than just getting constellations for this. I do use her a decent amount though. I do definitely use her a decent amount. She's right now on the back burner a little bit, but
You two again.
we did this, right? Yeah, we left it here, did all this. I remember that.
Enough about me. Did Kaz
Yeah.
ever reply to you?
And she is really good.
Well,
Would be like a benefit.
regrettably.
But getting Topaz
Seems
would
like
be
the
a
price of
benefit
becoming a
because you could just
demigod
put
is
a
a
new
lot heftier
unit
than
on a
we thought.
character. I can probably put that for my fish out team.
Demigod.
Don't use her as much anymore, but I could probably use her for my fish out team. Because I don't have
Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
the cat one. I don't have the cat one, so
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this
I'll think
way,
about it. But that's probably the
I
way I'm
doubt
gonna go.
he'd snub his old friends, would
Probably
he?
get Topaz. Yeah, it's very useful.
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes.
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
She doesn't remember anything.
This name sounds just as strange.
What
to
happened
me.
to her that she doesn't have her memory at all?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
So we see her soul there.
But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
A construct?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might.
I still
not
like
be
this
able to
design
save
right
you.
here that he has on the chest. I'm telling you, I'm like a bird. Shiny, I like it.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
He's so little. What the heck? What was that? Wait, what happened? Did you see that effect on me? Well, you don't have your feet. Oh, yeah, you do. Never mind. You're good, you're good. Okay, let's perform, because it's a different one. See what we get.
So,
Oh, I wanted to shoot that. Yeah, so you have to save a
Kinda
lot.
keep
I have
going.
to save a lot. Hopefully we get the pulls
Of
we want.
course. I'm just. If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
This is definitely when she was human, right?
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
That's not sarcasm. He straight up just said it.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself
getting
off
banter,
this
though.
cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Yeah, see, she's
Training
not.
would make me no different from those
She's not
Alcalithist barbarians.
where she is right now. So, like the Titan.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
So this is her previous life then.
A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh, where'd she go?
Cersei's? They're gone.
She's up her butt the whole time and then disappears when you actually have a question.
I can do this myself. Looks like
I think I had a TP, did I? No? Yeah, I did.
there now.
I wonder what would happen if I just
Of
teleport.
the dead.
I don't want to figure it out though. I don't want to mess up if it doesn't continue because I went too far.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
I want to hear this.
You chatting that
Yeah, I try not to
too?
go too far because if they're in the middle of talking, I want to hear everything they say. They seem good.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise.
I still think that looks like the Frost Prime
Very
skin.
well then,
Orphan.
let me uncover the truth for myself.
I don't remember what it's based off of, so it might be based off like a Titan. I don't know.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again.
Oh, it's this scene. So we have to restart.
Yes, I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Nice.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Oh no, it's Polixia? Okay.
Such a pity.
I was wrong.
Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that
Or
I
maybe they
see
change his
and hear
names
this
when
time
she takes the divinity.
has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing
He's
a
edgy.
mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after
So he's the
all.
one that thought of it? Before him, they didn't know
What are
that?
you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest
Come
bit
back
amazed,
soon.
though.
Couple
Plus,
days.
you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's.
Is that
Their
supposed to be
leaves and
his name?
branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky.
Is that what
and
she,
ground.
who she was
I
before?
stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny.
After all, the Titan that
Danny.
imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila
Gives
themselves.
nicknames to every single person.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the
So
truth.
before she
behind what
gained
happened to the
divinity,
Grove.
was that her?
Let's just make the most out of
The one
this
we
trip
just
and
met?
keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What
Suck
about you?
up.
Will you be alright on your own?
She's fully
Have you
capable.
forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just
So
fine.
while the Nox is doing all that stuff, they're just chilling by a tree, having a
The
casual
silence in here
conversation.
is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
So is it his turn now? How to leave Amphorius?
In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she has plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future.
Alright, Amphorius is Titan mythology.
In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. it's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are.
HSR
are
and the
humans who
demigods.
possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait. Something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort?
The Flame Chase Journey and the Prophecy.
Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time.
Think of something
I
else.
should probably turn my attention to something else.
In a second. I'll close this window. Perfect. Okay. The
Nobody
plight
could
that we
ever
have.
imagined that her life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius.
Yeah, they're really going with this idea.
I should have done more to keep her safe. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting
It's acting like
chance.
it's not going like next each
The
time, so I
unique
just
rules
thought
that
maybe
govern
reset
life
it.
and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case?
Here we go.
Please let there be one.
Enough musing for now. It's time to move.
The clock is ticking. I should search for more
Oh, the pig
clues as I
ran.
move.
You see that?
The night sky feels unusual.
Oh, 200 for
I've
that.
gotten used to the
Heck
eternal
yeah.
light of Akuma.
Heck yeah. Let's go. I'm fine with it. Where are we? Oh, okay. I see. I mean, that gave us 200. That's a full wish. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, this is all new, so we have to go over here. Later, pig. We did this last time. I remember this area. Alright, jump. Yeah, we did all this. Where do you want me to go? Seeing if there's any collectibles around here. By monsters are twisted in form, their life turns to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out the form when they were still alive.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll.
A recorded debate between Venerationists and Nuspurus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationists scholar, we all recall the state that dared touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dare challenge the Titan's authority. Venerationist scholar, a completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Nuspurus scholar, you Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act of meaningless. Even the students new to the Grove understand that from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proves the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement, are you converting to Venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Legible content ends here.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Galaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us.
Okay.
A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Hey, we got one more wish to go. Let's go. We got it. Because we got the 200 stellar dudes. We keep... Like, is this 200 as well? This one? No, 120. Ah, you scammers. It's not always 200. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Let's repair this. Does it have a face? I can't look at it, it keeps doing the weird view. I swear I see a face in it. Could be delusional. It's definitely possible. Oh, it's Heesin. These guys are up again. I want to see what your true damage is, you know? Because right now, we're kind of like a baby tribute, then we get true damage, and that's going to be so much better, so much more helpful. Alright, now we can all...
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, not bad. See, I like that. Like, I don't know, that ability is really cool to me.
Open sesame.
Perfect. Eternal Lament. What about you? What are you doing in the corner? Alright, so we gotta finish these enemies, then we can move on to what Heesin's doing there.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Perfect. Bop.
An undisputed victory.
Before I talk to you, I gotta do this. Bop, bop. Is this open? No, it does. There's no point in doing all this stuff without talking to her first, though.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now?
She looks fine. What do you mean?
This is way more trouble than I could have
She looks like
asked
she's
for.
just chatting to them.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Cocky.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand.
I like her
please?
character.
All right, now let's get him.
I think the VA is killing it too.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
That was a weird sound.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, we can get a little more artifacts, like better optimized for him, and then he'll be really good.
What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now.
You called them.
You might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
A debate record between two scholars, most illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When you stand normally, the sky is above. When you stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Hey, I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such an exalted theory. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies, and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning. Give me a second. I need water. Okay. Here, let me see. As I said, there's no reasoning with you internationalists. You're like Dramas, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth. While I want to be a wasp that stings the dromas, what if the state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the Sky Titan, the Sky Ship, was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Legible content ends here.
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
Yes, that is a fact.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think
So it's
of
all
him
connecting
as
together
a
now.
heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like
I
it
like
may
the
be
dynamic.
related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Who are the
The
venerationalists?
Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all
Seven
7
schools.
schools are founded
So is
on
that like the
ideologies
7
of
sages
Croesus,
it mentioned
the first
earlier?
scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them,
Is that similar?
the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of
Yeah, 7
Talantum,
sages.
Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation.
It does make sense.
Thank you.
Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Trivia OP.
That was a joke. Right?
It's a joke, but it's probably true, honestly. What is Anox's field of study?
These forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Beneath his eye patch?
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon
I'm invested with this.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila
Is their mouth like out of sync
dwindled
for you?
even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the
Throwing me
scroll
off.
is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret
I
experiments
mean, what
of some
alchemist is not? Tell me that.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Look, my pig thing is just sleeping on the job. Wake up.
Watch this magic trick.
His tail just stays, huh? Alright, let me see. So I wanted to make sure, did I do every? Yeah, I did everyone, because I don't want to feel like I missed out on some stellar jades before it goes away. Head to the Library of Philia. We were here before. Why does it say like, well, now we have it, but why didn't we get this and whatnot?
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools,
We're doing this again.
you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly...
I like how while this is happening, you hear the pulsating heart in the background.
Doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
So they didn't care about knowledge, so they were spared. That is...
Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the text we need?
I mean,
We can bring
that's a
them back
good
to
way
Alchemy
of
reading
being
of
spared,
them.
I guess. They wanted power, they didn't really care about knowledge,
This
right?
place isn't safe.
They thought strength is
We
everything.
should leave as soon as we're done.
I mean, they lasted a while though, so...
There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Yeah, we did this area already. Or does it just look like the last area that we did before? Because like over here, there's... This was moving, it's not moving now, and then there was a bug on it. Well, maybe it was that one. There's this one, and there's a bug on it. Interesting. You found 13 silver dummies covered in dark patterns. Okay, but like, can I talk to the beetle? I don't get what you're supposed to do. Covered in dark patterns, perhaps it will shine with light at some moment. So I guess we just have to keep finding the nymphs, and then when we collect enough, it'll glow, from what I'm understanding, and then we get something out of it. Not sure though. That's what I'm getting out of it. Repair? Yeah, repair. Type 1 discovery that mystical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with the poorly managed birth and death records of such creatures. Permission to research. Reply, lacks research significance. On not approved. Topic 2, an observation of real plants within the grove, imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply, falls under the domain of lotophagists, budgists. I don't know how to pronounce that. Investing the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply, too fanciful. Brewing outcome replies remaining unchanged.
Impressive tenacity.
Okay.
Hopefully
So this is
it
all the
comes
research they
about the
did,
black
right?
tide.
For Anoxa and them? What about this one? The Blasphemer. So that is Anoxa that they were talking about. Based on the dust accumulated seals, the company did not bother opening. Chunk them aside in the corner.
This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
It is. People did not like him.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him
He's
the
good
great performer?
at what he does, you
When
know?
Anaxa established his school of thought, the
They don't
first
like
thing
him,
he
but
apparently
they
did was
respect
read his
him.
own work to everyone.
Two different things.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of
Indubitably.
Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. The Though what he took on in the
Sometimes
end
it takes
was
too
more of a
long for
debate
the
than an actual trial.
auto to
He had
go
to address
to the next
every
one.
one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Here, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, where were we? Ah, yeah, here.
Am I supposed to
ISM.
put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain we were here before. I remember being here. Maybe we weren't here with these guys, so we have to do it again
As
for
told in the
them
myths,
to discover
the
something?
seas, the skies, and
Perhaps.
the earth are all,
That's what I would
beyond
have to
the shadow
guess.
of a doubt,
If I would take a guess.
creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation.
She's like looking right at him, but it just
Did he
looks like
really
she's
do
like
that?
dead-eyed looking.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
That would not surprise me,
Every
honestly.
being in the world owes their safekeeping to
Every time they
Kiki,
show like
and this
an
is even more so for the
alchemist,
Chrysos
they
spirits who have
always
divine
do
blood
that.
coursing through them.
They run out of like
Kiki
test subjects, so they
has
start
done
doing it on
something of that
themselves, you
nature.
know? So that would
It
not
might have
surprise
been
me if
deeply
he started
sacrilegious.
using his own body parts.
Thankfully,
Experiments.
they had no way to prove it.
It's
so
probably
it
not
amounted
that,
to
but
nothing more than an allegation
would
in
not
the end.
surprise me.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Just like false gods, you know?
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't
So is
on the
this a new
telescope.
area then? Because we've been here before, so maybe this where we're
I'm
going right
talking
now is the
about
new area.
Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Okay.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But
Yeah, so we gotta go to his lab and figure this out.
with the grove in the city, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for
There we
a
go.
short while. Right?
Right.
These
Let's go.
trees, they're like a maze.
So why are these ones red and the other ones are like the bluish white ones? A book covered in annotations from many scholars. It's titled "The Art of Sophistry." 40 ways to improve your debating skills.
The last, well, this isn't.
Is not helpful. That's not what we want. Alright, so we can go up here. This is where we went last time. That's where we found the little nymph. Little beetle. The little guy. Actually, team lineup. Okay, because it wants me to put him on the team. Oh, it's just regular. No, I'm not putting regular on Hung on my team. So when are we gonna get? Probably next story, right? When are we gonna get the the evolution of him transforming into the 5-star? Probably next story. Major story. After this arc's done.
Where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain.
So are we gonna get the answer for whether his eye was using an alchemy experiment or how he lost it or what? Or is it gonna be like he just removes the eye patch, put it on his other eye, and he's fine?
Still intact.
Go weirdo. Many different ways it can go. Curious about it. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Your materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be with the research domain of the Nosperus school of thought. However, document titled "A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background" is mixed in. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of the Chrysos heirs. The Holy Maiden of Yianninopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Goldweaver Aglaia of Akama from the Nestia priestly family. the prince of Castrum Kremnos, Iasin of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or the divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kephalia, the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Christos heirs? Yet Castrus, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennia with the power to grant death to humans. Where does power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia, the alchemical extraction of the soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. It is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiments must are to be arranged. Okay.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research
He is.
on
He
our friends
is.
in
Get him.
Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points.
The creations of
From the
Titans.
Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
I mean, it didn't seem like thorough. It just kind of seemed like quickly what he figured out.
Strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Nox's research.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I like her character. Hastily written journal, too. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formula have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remain. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repair impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differ fundamentally. The Titan creations are no intermediate products of the alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Leaving Titans prove impossible to restrain. Dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing, but dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear. come true. After going
He's
through
going
his
too
notes,
far.
I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
So you have to stop him.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
Yeah, he's alive now.
Right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly.
He's testing it currently.
The true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akama now, then that means he's after Kefali.
So we're switching
Sir,
to
this
Anaxa
sky
now?
above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is
And
just an
Pedocles.
image from a projection device used for educational purposes.
And Pedocles.
A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world.
It's so pretty.
So that students
The
like you may
constellations.
still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that.
Many things to do.
You should know
How many ways this can
only
go?
a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
So did he trick
gazing at this
Xerxes as well?
mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life. Why shouldn't I be the one to
Or
take
is she
control of the
aware?
projection device
Just staying
instead?
silent, feigning ignorance,
So
like
much time
they said.
has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Alright, also, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I just wanted to say. Might have some things to do. So I might take the day off.
You're right.
And have a good start to the week on Monday for you guys.
In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
So I do want to continue the story. That's why I really wanted to stream on the weekend. I have things to do. I still might do a shorter stream on Sunday though.
Become the one
so look out for a post in case I do decide to stream that day, but I'll let you guys know. Either way.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out.
Alright, it's time.
I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas,
I want to see how far he'll go.
I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must
So are we gonna have to put a stop to Inoxa in this story?
Is a soul born?
Or is he gonna like
was the only unknown
have a change of heart and then figure out he doesn't want to do it?
And by the sound of it,
and then we help
you
him.
have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
That's Castris.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusion.
You're gonna try to sacrifice
and
Castris?
give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
No, she wants to save us.
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think
So we'll find out
twice.
later what
I see.
what he
In
wanted
that
from her.
case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are the reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Hope
the
that wasn't
answer
important.
was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
He was.
I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
No, that happened. Previous life, such.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna go that way.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Yep.
The gods aren't
No
master
way, a previous
creators
life.
born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
She got an answer.
Yes, because you've
Not a good
answered
one.
nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Does she see her?
You can revive a Titan?
Does she actually see her, Castris?
Humans cannot
I don't think she
return
can,
from
right?
the dead. Neither can
I don't know,
gods.
because she does deal with the dead.
But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
He wants to go to godhood. Interesting.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
I don't know why that one the bot didn't take care of. That's weird.
But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible.
I don't know why the bot didn't get that
He is
one.
indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and
Strange.
everyone with his tricks.
Very strange.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday,
After this scene, I'm gonna get a
after my duty is over,
snack.
this site will take the place of the battlefield.
So we'll take a
where you
break,
hunt
just brief
gods.
break.
Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this.
Maybe I should
place
look
as
into
soon as
the
possible.
what changed in the bot or something. So I don't understand. Okay. We'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something. Waiting for the good news.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
True. Get him.
Oh, wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
Get him.
It's been a while.
Kratoros. Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean?
Mm-hmm.
Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratoros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynus.
Okay.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron, someone coming to save us.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord.
I don't think it's
He
Acheron.
threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't think it's Acheron coming to save us.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as
Mighty.
much. We
Okay.
didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Yeah, the Flame Reaver.
I figured
We're gonna
this is
deal with
something you
them.
would
They're
wanna
pretty
know.
OP.
We
We gotta deal with them.
Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have
Sounds
my
good.
gratitude.
Thank you, thank you.
I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kynus has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Crowd.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get
I still want to
back.
touch it.
Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratoros.
120 for that one. Nice. We got a few going for to turn in, right? Over there. The music's... I didn't expect the music for this area to be like this. This is nice. I like this. Okay.
All things are connected by origin.
Alright.
And are made.
We're gonna take a brief break. I want to get some protein in me, so give me a couple minutes. Won't take too long. Just a brief break. Be back. You guys, get up, stretch your legs. I didn't do that last time. I need to keep that in mind. Gotta do that. Alright. See you soon. Alright, right. We back.
All things are
I told you, quick.
connected by origin.
I just wanted to get like a
And are
couple
made
scoops of peanut butter.
of the same
Alright.
essence.
Let's get it. Let me reposition this chair. Sometimes I lean in all the way. I'm trying to pay attention, and then not good for the posture. Maybe I'll add a posture check. Well, I have it, but I can make it cheaper a little bit for you guys. You guys can remind me to not have like Hunchback of Notre Dame posture. Okay.
By Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have
Vagus.
observed.
I remember that dude.
Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine and Navides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Everything should still be good. I don't know what part of the story this technically is. Like 3 point whatever
I
or
know
4
about
point.
the poisonous
Probably 3
fangs
point
of that
something, right?
king snake through the
Not
golden
sure.
threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I
Take all of
realized it,
Inox's, man.
I have become no different
All of
from
Inox's,
these
he doesn't have too
hypocrites,
much anyways.
no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes.
We're gonna
this
lose.
is my duty, but
Are we gonna lose her?
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support
Are we gonna lose
is no
Aglaya?
more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Okay. Oh, it's her.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calyptus.
Minus.
Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All
get you
I
after.
have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal
The new one.
future?
You don't know what's gonna come with now.
Is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the fleeing chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Okay. So you want to defeat them?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
They're like they're paid actors. Definitely paid actors.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Traitor.
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you.
Not actually.
Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
That's impossible. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long
Would
as
that
the
work,
Black
though?
Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
This place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias?
Oh.
Flame Reaver's target.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
It's not hard to do,
Anaxa,
honestly.
Pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
I knew I didn't like her.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Where's the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement?
Aglaya,
I don't know why I keep reading it. It literally just says the same thing.
What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Legacy announced the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways.
Castress. What's going on?
Watch this magic trick.
What's up? Why you a traitor all of a sudden?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Alright, what happened when you went to look for
In
Anaxa?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
Yes, he was.
I am but a living dead man now.
Yeah, this is
But
what we
that's
saw.
not important. What
We saw that part.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Elixia.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess
Wonder
could
who
be
that is.
revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked
I know
within
that
the
VA from
princess's
somewhere.
body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So,
That's what she does.
according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
It is. So they're working together now.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to
But they went all the way
enjoy this
here
splendid
for
play,
this?
and the
Like back
truth
at
will
the
naturally reveal
spa?
itself.
dragon, huh?
The spa hot
I've heard
springs.
this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
So this is her pre-life.
Therefore,
Alexia
we
is
can just treat
Castrate's
this tale as a fable
life before she
told to young
became
children.
she is now.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
I mean, that's what alchemy is all about, equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
You got her.
Let's just leave it at that.
You got her. You caught her.
That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
That is true. That's the life of a mortal.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must
Sister.
pay the price. Our
Have we met the
trial
sister?
can only be completed when the one chosen
I don't think so, right?
sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My
Time's
time
almost
is almost
up.
up, but I'm
So
still
this is
afraid
how
to
she
welcome
becomes
death.
castress.
What should we do? If I'm ultimately
I still like her
not able
character,
to
honestly.
make up my mind,
Like after learning Her lore?
Since
Where she came from? I
Chaos
still
is
like her.
willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
I don't think we met the sister though, right?
Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
That doesn't answer why she joined though.
Alexia. And this warrior, I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Heck yeah, let's get it.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
It used to be Nias and
Completely
then Casters.
separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
For the people that come after.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or
Stop teasing on the sister. I don't know who that is.
I believe
But if we've met her, I'm not sure.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the
Yes.
embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
Should not know that the whole time. That was
That means
okay.
that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened
So it's
to
not her?
Lord Nias.
Items obtained. Hymn of Dawn and 100 jades. We see this first. So we're getting 60 for that. It's slightly less now in this story, but it's okay.
Door's courage.
I've heard that the
I don't want to touch this. I want to see what it does.
Lord Nice.
Incredible.
Okay, and then what about this one?
I believe
before we fought.
Okay. I get all these.
sealed within the...
They use
Perfect. Let's go.
honor, courage,
Tenacity,
tenacity,
and sacrifice.
sacrifice. And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
Very prideful.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world,
Enjoying the ride.
I myself have also changed
Not the
in
destination.
process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
I lives on.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry.
This is the scene we listened to earlier.
Maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying
Don't
to
block
say
by starlight.
there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
In a way, it is, yeah. It's a way a little bit.
That's exactly what life is. And death
The end of the road.
is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Like, is this being
When that
written?
moment finally comes,
Do you hear that noise in the background?
let us drink and be merry.
Is that it being written in the story?
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here.
Yeah. So I was saying, is that Castor's sister? Did we beat her before?
What?
I was right.
This...
I was right. I was like, did we meet Castor's sister before? I'm pretty sure this is the first time, right?
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Nah, it's just someone that looks exactly like you.
Are you afraid?
So she took it instead.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
This part reminds me of the... I forget his name, but the guy from Genshin.
Shall wither, and through that,
Genshin
the
Impact.
dead will sprout
Reminds me of
again
that.
from the remains, and be
The one we
reborn
dealt when we
with the
were
dead flame.
going through our sibling story.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows,
What it reminds me of.
once it all ends,
Nice.
we must face our fated moment head on.
I know I'm like listening to the story more than like speaking about it, but I'm
if it was
actually really
prophesized.
enjoying what they're doing with the story.
Do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was
No.
never long for this world anyway. But you're different.
This is how she gains her divinity. Okay.
I was the one
I think that's
who
been.
wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly
Are we? So if we're only getting to Castros's Story of how she gained divinity. We do have a decent amount of stuff to do
I
still.
don't know either.
Long way to go.
Regardless of what the answer
And we have like
is,
3 days
regardless of how
until
we're shaped by others, or even by this world,
Hyacint comes out, and then Tribby comes back. They both come back at the
since we were
same
born,
banner,
the
so
fact that we existed
hopefully we
was
get lucky and get them
predestined, and
both.
nothing could erase it.
I want one Tribby and one
This is why I
Hyacint.
will always, always
Hopefully
be
it
by
works
your
out for us.
side.
Pray for our and Jesus for us.
After all,
It's gonna be a tough one, but we can do it. We can definitely do it.
all right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Better understanding of what happened. Okay.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
In an instant.
It is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply
Didn't she say in an
will
instant
leave me
before?
for good.
Essentially?
If such a mighty power really existed,
Yeah, there you go. Use it without hesitation.
I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl.
Ooh.
Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance
I like
to
the scenery for it.
and grant you a second life.
Story in itself.
The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent
Let me
exchange,
be the one to pay it.
let me be the one to pay it.
Okay. Kind of the direction I thought was
Everybody,
gonna go.
we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the
It
times
sounded for
that
a
we
second
are
like
well
two
acquainted with
people were
born,
talking.
a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
Styxia.
Styxia.
Let's go.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
I've also never been to that place.
Get to
as
go
in
to a
the
new
time
place.
of Idonia,
I want to see it.
it
I
had
like
long
exploring the
turned
new
into underwater
areas.
ruins.
I always like that.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The
Philosopher's Stone.
It
Often
was made by
depicted
transmuting
in
all of the sage's
stories.
wisdom into a single entity.
Always behind
with their flesh
alchemy.
and blood as its foundation.
Interesting.
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment
No, you
was a
won't.
failure.
That's not like him at all. Admitting defeat.
However,
Admitting that he was
my
wrong.
line of thinking will not fail because
There
I've
you go.
already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
I will not fail because I'm too good. Blah blah blah. Purely an
Actions
alchemist.
speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
He had no teeth for a second. You see that?
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you
He came to
always
terms with
finding
it.
ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct,
That's
does
fair.
it not just confirm that the myths are true?
Valid point.
And thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Wants to be the one true God. Currently.
That's
And then.
a lot to take in at once.
Back with the crew.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova. Which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
Yes.
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said.
See, she really wants her soul
You
back. She
already
likes
had
us.
every reason to seek an audience
Really
with
likes
Thanatos.
us.
It's that
She's the only
great
one that cares as
performer
much.
who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
That's fair. You have changed, yeah.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia.
But traitor!
Visited that
Throw her in the
place
dungeon.
past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castras and meet the god of death himself.
Heck yeah, it's time. Been waiting for this.
I too look forward to your journey.
The god of death.
I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Akaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The
She's
answer
chilling.
is quite simple. In
Treby's
the myths,
she's
Zagreus
good.
once
She's
made
good.
the domain of the dead
Don't worry.
their treasure vault. That is to say,
She'll come back.
they could enter and leave the nether realm
She'll
as
rest
they
up and be
pleased.
good to go.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide.
Ah,
to finding
Cypher.
that ancient city.
Nice. That's scary. I keep forgetting the name. Finally comes out and everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Perfect. Nameless recollection.
Downhung isn't back yet, huh?
That sounded different. Let's add this. Come on, Mem. What do you got for me? Eyelashes are fluttering. That's the look of someone lost in thought. Mem. That's cheating. How do you suddenly start copying me? But it's no easy feat. Truly master the fairy tongue. You have to stay close together to really get the hang of it. How do you turn that? But for now, let's open a new chapter. I want to share a new tale with you. Right story. Put that in there real quick. Alright. We got 3. Let's do this. Confirm. Let's do this one.
This is a tale buried in history. One day, a student elated in victory dashed around the Grove's territory.
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
So we have quite a few
youth
stories
with
to get
white
through.
hair was beside himself in joy.
It must be a power most secret.
So it's fine
It
on.
means for one man to stand against 1,000.
If you couldn't tell by the
that
voice.
spell was rare indeed, for it was a
Let's
secret
go.
way to overturn a cart of hay.
It's fine on. No, I'm joking. I know it's not so.
The scholar was still a mortal
So we
body,
got his story. We have
as
2
yet
other
to
stories. I
snatch
didn't see
life
who it
from
was.
or
Saw it
to
was him from the
reforge a
picture,
new
but I didn't see
flesh
who's the other
through
ones
a
were.
God's remedy. Various minute
Maybe
tricks and parody.
it's from
He
the story
studied
and
them all,
Nox.
crafting schemes.
Did we get
now so busy.
Hyacinth?
For everyone knows.
Hyacinth? Did we get her
he
story
wishes
yet? I don't
not to
remember.
use the divine power that is his, refusing rightful
Maybe
custody.
Castrus? I don't remember if we got her story either.
And in that unwitnessed moment of his death, final tragedy, he still held the Haycart spell steady, standing alone, facing the evil enemy. Now, that craft is regarded as a magnificent study, not because of what it was, but because of its purpose, known to everybody. In fact, he once crafted miracles, forging silent servants using soil as vehicle. Though no sentience, they do their job without obstacles, rivaling Titankin in spectacle.
Halfway.
However, one day, he suddenly changes his tune.
Creation is the Titan's work, and
Half of this
slavery
page,
is the
halfway.
Titan's manacle. When imitating divine evil, there's no need to invest reason, most pinnacle.
When the servants have all been recycled, he deigns not to explain, fearing to waste his reason or muscle. So he jokingly concludes the questioning with a chuckle.
If it's just for odd jobs, students are a better gamble.
Been a long day so far. Enjoying this
The
story
way
though.
he addresses himself comes from elsewhere. An imitation of a divine machine with some flair.
I just didn't sleep well, so a
happily
little tired, but
answers 5 questions
I want to get this
for those
going. I really do like the direction of the story.
knowledge seemingly given with
I want to catch up.
stingy care.
For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold. Now, inquire.
That is in fact the scholar's crafty snare. He hides the answer he seeks behind questions posed by those unaware, doling breadcrumbs as bait to lure and compare, whether the inquirer may be worthy of his wisdom to share. The scholar never looks at laws and measurements, ignoring the flow and shift of time's passage, and uncomprehending students gossip in eager regiments.
Why? Obviously to drag out class time as a statement.
The student's answer seems rather adamant.
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
The stubborn assistant interjects in a rare display of testament.
Yes,
This man is too arrogant, and he intends to desecrate
That is a voice.
his accomplishments.
The passing sage.
What's that remind me
after
of?
school brings admonishment.
Disney voice. I don't remember. From OG Disney.
Outside the courtyard, the gossip flows into the scholar's ear. He silently gives a grade to every question and argument. But none know the true answer, according to his judgment.
Act concluded. Nice. So we got a Noxus story done for Saga, right? And we have, yeah, we got, I think I was right. Okay. So Castra's story. Let's do it.
Born with an evil
Might as well do them all right
curse,
now, right? There's no
her
harm.
hand dips into lethal cinnabar and white lead.
It's gonna be dark.
To personally decorate the faces of the dead. Her skills are said to bestow beauty on anyone, even transforming their
He's just sleeping.
appearance
Look at that.
completely. Many skills were born out of her seclusion, but it painted her dwelling in a gloomy vision.
There's a
Only
few.
a select few have set foot in this mansion, and the thief and the weaver were two such lucky persons. The girl converses with all items in the house. Specimens, tea sets, and even pillows in profusion, as if she can hear the responses of these non-living things.
I have always lived in isolation. Out of courtesy, this is how I practice my words and actions.
'Tis
Okay.
hard to believe her explanation.
Yeah, that's Cypher.
Her face when talking shows such a gentle disposition.
So we're about to meet Cypher in
But
the actual
unless she
story
is
too.
telling fabrications,
Is that the first time? I
she
think so,
must
right?
regard her partners
Or did we
as
meet Cypher
mere
before? I don't
children.
remember. No, I don't remember.
Thus,
I think
people
it's the
pass
first
these
time.
rumors down. Within the area of her encirclement, all things became frozen, escaping time's increments. It is an exaggeration, that is certain. People only found an ancient lion's head in battle's ruined armaments.
Those words are true.
The head itself was nearly dead.
Though they won in fierce battle, the warriors were powerless to turn the tide. It was the embrace where death dwelled that gave early release from their pain.
This is how death escapes time.
Every final.
She keeps
Hidden in
every
her immortal
final
heart.
embrace hidden in her immortal heart. Out of her numerous works, butterflies and flowers often stand out stark. Ignite them, and you can almost hear the maker's remark. Even in death's silence, her sound can still be heard. It is a gift greatly treasured by the maiden.
This one was a quick one.
Few have the honor
For
to be
Castra's
graced
story?
with such work.
It's pretty quick
Only one
compared to
has
a
the heart
Noxus
to
story.
burn such a gift. And the reason she gives is rather far-fetched.
I must peer into all fates unknown.
The power of time is boundless. But there is one thing that it cannot conquer.
Death is abominable in humans' eyes. Apart from my identity, there's nothing about me worthy of praise.
The beloved gold weaver
So she
hears
thinks of
this in
herself.
distress, then tries to teach her the art of weaving and threads. It has been said that the maiden has works that the holy city possesses. But this is the judgment the gold weaver expresses.
Ah, well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
Castra's story saga complete. Alright, so this is the last one we have that we earned. Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. in the courtyard.
On the leaves, the rustling wind plays a melody.
So
as
whose
the
story is
girl
this one?
looks over this courtyard petite and exhales, gently dispersing the palm-held blessings. The entire yard is lit softly, like a dandelion bathed in sunlight.
Is this courtyard a tad too small?
It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides warmth plenty.
The girl makes the courtyard tidy, and in the Evernight lands outside the Holy City, there is now a light curing souls' maladies. The girl's skills can bring forth miracles, but today she welcomes a patient quite special.
Yeah, you already know. I like
Welcome to the
reading
Twilight
every
Courtyard.
single thing for it
How can I
for
help
lore purposes. So
Gravely patient
we
shakes
definitely will be
their
going
head.
through this when we earn it, you know,
Times are
as we go,
coming.
rather than like
You'll
stacking it up
wander
and then
more
having to do everything all at once.
Oh, you may heal our wounds, but you cannot
Cure
cure
despair.
despair.
The girl
Okay.
watches the patient leave, and her heart swells in sorrow.
True.
Clementine,
In a way.
prepare some things with me. I want this
Clementine.
place to be brighter tomorrow.
The redhead child takes the girl's hands.
Long time no see, Hyacinth. Are you here in Akama for a visit, or do you need help from us?
The girl
So is it Hyacinth or Hyacinth?
I want some shining things.
'Cause I swear I heard some of them
they are
say
considered junk.
Hyacinth before.
Multicolored paper bags, crystal clear glass,
Confused on the pronunciation
cottons
of it.
variously dyed, and jingling wind chimes. The girl brings them back to the courtyard and spares no effort to decorate all around. And when some fireflies wander in, the girl is all smiles.
Little ones, thank you for your light.
That's cute.
The patient returns here and opens their eyes wide. Multicolored dreams on the rooftop now reside, and the lawns contain the sweet whispers of sunlight. A soft breeze passes with no hint of cold, only serving to wake the playful chimes and ocarinas of delight.
Wow, there's light everywhere. What a warm place.
The news is soon spread by the grove, and people with empty hearts visit in droves. The girl prepares candies and tea and listens to every visitor's complaints. People say there was once a star called the sun in the sky, but now
True.
that star is no longer there.
They don't have a son.
People say that Aquila took away the world's light, but they still left behind a heart bright.
So how much more of the
to illuminate
Amphorius
this
arc
happy
do we
trail
have
in the night.
left to do? Like this whole area till we go to a different region.
Like the blizzards in the month of mourning, doth calamity fall. Burying one
Obviously, I
in
have so
dawn's
much to do
calls.
still, but I mean, like in the actual
Borderless tides swallow up the
story
growth
where
of
people are
reason,
caught up.
and that tiny healing haven is also extinguished, broken and barren. When the girl, far from home, hears of such grave news, the wind brings her a moment of confusion. But it also evaporates the tears that briefly sparkle into being, and the girl still smiles, bright and happy. Soon,
Last page.
the people of Akama see once again the girl collecting more pieces and tokens, wanting to rebuild that pure.
Oh, you know what we should do after this? We should go to
She never realized
we should go
that
to
wherever she stood,
that
she
that
herself was that
the main
holy
area where it
courtyard,
shows the different constellations.
that light filled.
Because we got a decent amount, we could level up a little bit for the thing. I think 4 patches worth of quests. Like left in the Amphorius storyline? Cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, then I'd much rather catch up now, so it's all good. We don't have too much more for this. Welcome back, by the way. Unless you were lurking, then enjoy your lurk. Everyone's story is so deep, I can't keep up. Do we understand them? What is a god exactly? Impotent. What's it? Always speaking of others, someone like me. Wait, that can't be right. If that's true, then why are there so many strange gods? If there was a god who ensures Mem never loses her fur, would that be considered omnipotent? No. But still, I don't quite get it. So let me ask in another way. There must be a difference between gods and us, right? Otherwise, why would anyone ever want to become a god? Avoid being controlled to escape the pain. You've stumped me there. Controlled. Could it be that we're already... Ah, if it's because I was controlled that I met you, then I suppose I wouldn't mind being controlled. That's a messed up way of looking at it. As I keep asking, I only get more and more confused. Maybe I'll wait until I've grown a little more before discussing these things with you. Close book. Either 3 or 4 patches. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got 1. So we got 120. And then we got 1 over here because we lit the brazier. Okay, cool. There's still a decent amount to go. Like, we got to 16 here. There's still 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Guess what? Another 60, 60, 60. I know you didn't see this coming. 60, 60. Oh my lord. 60. I didn't really. I regret counting. 60, 60. Okay, we have a lot. We actually have a lot. A lot. And then we have 12 Flame Chasers paths collected to do. So we only have 5 more. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Let's see. How much do we have now? It was giving us a lot less. I don't know if it's like going to give us a lot more later, but it was giving us a lot less Stellar Jades completing these quests. Like it was giving us 200 before, and then it started going like 160, then 120, started going down. We got 81, 12, like yeah, we have a decent amount. We have a decent amount. I could get both of these, and then I'm broke though, like completely broke. I just don't know who. Let me see. Yeah, see, I need better stuff for this. This is what I was talking about. I just kind of farmed a little bit. It wasn't that long at all. See, that's all I got. And I didn't delete anything. Like, I didn't actually delete anything or infuse it. Got more than this, a little bit. We didn't farm too much, so this is our best piece. High on the attack, low on crit damage, defense. Like, there's definitely roles I would like to change. Like, this would completely change, you know? There's definitely rules I would want to change. So we have a lot to do. A lot to get him a lot better. A lot better. But aren't you gonna literally get it back in a week? What do you mean? Get what back in a week? Oh, oh, you mean the... Right. Sorry, I moved on and I got confused. This? Yes. But... And I probably will be spending it. Don't get me wrong, I probably will be spending it. Because this is always good, right? We have 97. That's not too much. The thing is, I don't know what the next character I'm wishing for after Hyacine and Tribby. You know? So, I don't know. I probably will still get it. I'm just going to save it a little bit. But I just don't know when the next character I want will come back. Because I don't know if I'm going for Cyrene, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because we got this. See, from characters I actually use, right? Yeah, maxed, right? All maxed, everything's maxed. Maxed. She's maxed as well. I didn't get him maxed, but I honestly haven't decided if I want to. That's why I haven't done it. She's maxed. We use her now, so I was like, okay, why not max her out, right? Get some more stuff going. It's good. There's a few things I want to change. She's not set up really, so we're probably going to strip this Lycone off her and put it on maybe Siren. If we get her, I mean, obviously. I don't think I will, though, get her. That is. And then we got her. We didn't do this. Okay. I didn't really like him. I used him out of necessity, not wanting. You're maxed other than that. Didn't max you. I wasn't a fan of you. Max you other than that. Astros is maxed. You are 9, 8. Sunday's maxed. Gallagher. Oh, Gallagher's not maxed. I don't know if I want to use it. I'd rather get like a instead of having Gallagher, you know how I have E6 already. I'm thinking of just like replacing him with a 5-star unit that's like him, you know. Maybe get more benefit from it, possibly. Oh, that was a mistake. Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, there's no one else I really want to go for. I got her earlier, which didn't give me anything, so I'm assuming I had her. Yeah, I had her E6 already. I don't use her. I don't use her. I don't use him. Nope. None of these. Yeah. New characters, yes, but not them in particular. So I wanted to go here. I wanted to see. I could do this later, but I wanted to go to Vortex of Genesis. I want to see how much we got from doing the story quest.
Grateful for all this clamor.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the sound of
yeah.
clashing.
Surely it's a few levels, right?
Pour me a cup, will you?
You drunk. Alright, so... Okay, so we're 25. Or 24, rather. Got to 28. We got 4 levels. It's not bad. Oh, look. See? Got another one. Oh, we only have 2 levels left. There we go. Okay. We have 2 levels left. Yeah, so we have 3 days left, and I have 82. Let me see. 82 on the one. Right? Let me see. How much do I have of the thing? I have 9 there. I don't know why I couldn't just go through that. I went the hard way, of course. Okay, so we have 90 there. 102. We have 102 wishes. Oh, there's a free serval right there. Yeah, 102 wishes. Okay. Hopefully we get lucky. You're down to 51 tracks. You'll go up to 53 tracks when you buy the 2 from the monthly reset. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you can only spend 3 on a character, right? So, given that, you are set, and then like each month it resets. You should be set for a little while, you know. Even that much, like, mine is a lot. I don't know.
Be grateful for
Like, do
all
you
this
always
clamor.
max out, like,
That
any new
is
character?
the
Do you always
sound
max out
of
every
clashing.
single thing they do? Or do you check and see if you like them first? You have more characters built. Yeah, that's true. Like, the only characters but keep in mind, I didn't build them yet 100% because I only did it for necessity of what they needed at the time. I need to properly build them. So if we're talking about built, as in I maxed out their stuff, then yeah, I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I want to count that, but I'll just say 4. Won't count that. I'll say 5 because that. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll say that too. 10. I have around 10 characters. But there's more to do.
Downhung isn't back yet.
I only really max characters I really use or used at the time.
Downhung isn't back yet.
Why'd you say it again, weirdo? Alright, let's see this.
Hey, Brent.
You don't even have all characters.
Did you win?
You're using traces 10 10 10 yet? Oh, so if you do that, you're gonna be completely broke probably. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We're tied with the Council of Elders. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. I don't think we got defeated, but
Really? But the look on your face says
we didn't get
otherwise.
defeated. We just didn't
Well, moving
win
on.
like we said.
I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
So now you kind of understand the point of it. Yeah, I assumed. I guess I assumed I shouldn't have, but I guess I assumed that you maxed out the characters that you've been using a lot. So that's why I was saying, I was like, you're still good, the 50, but if you didn't really max too much, then yeah, 50, 52, no, 50, 53 after you get the 2, it's not too much, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So I understand your
I knew
dilemma,
it. Hard
your
work
point of
always
view.
pays off, especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
So does she permanently now talk full sentence, full cohesive sentences? I'm fine with it. I don't want to hear mem.
Why are my eyelids so heavy?
For example, your Sunday's alt is only at 9. I mean, that's fine. 9 is good. Like, if you're gonna go extra, yeah, you can, but I don't think it's gonna be the difference between make it on MLC, unless it's 12 maybe, but MLC then not making it, you know? But there are a lot of characters now that are being like coming into the game that Sunday's actually benefiting from. Like coming from when he wasn't really that prevalent. Like I wished on him in the beginning. He didn't have too much to go on. Now he's getting a lot more use.
It is nighttime now, right?
Usually try getting 36 stars on MLC. I'm trying. I know I can do it with the teams I have currently, but I need to actually like artifact farm properly and
What a surprise.
focus on building the teams better, you know? So I think that's what I'm gonna do when I get like Hyacinth and E1 Tribby. I'll probably concentrate on getting better artifacts.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful
It's like I know what I
once
need,
was,
I know what I want, I know what's
place is
good.
now
I
the
just
domain
haven't
of the
put the
departed.
time investment involved into it, you know?
There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
You did that at this reset. 36 star. Nice, congrats.
Don't want to have any regrets.
I think I got like 33.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
This is what people used to tell me.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow.
Most likely the
is
reason I don't have
nothing but a white lie.
you don't have characters at 10 10 10 is because you always pull for new units every patch. Yeah, that's where we differ. Yeah, a lot of times I want to pull for them,
Hardly ever talked of
but I
your
kind of
past.
just
None of us knows what you went through.
I used to
apart from
pull for
Maggie.
new units, right? And as a free to play, it's kind of smart because like
With pain and
in a way,
hardships,
not every patch.
as
Not
it
saying
is the
that's
fate every
the smart
Chrysos
thing, but like
is destined
getting
to
new
live
units, build variety
We are
as a
just
free-to-play,
happy
that's
for you.
really good.
The
It's
core
smart.
flame you're meant
But
to inherit
for
has
me,
finally
the way I
surfaced.
act, I'm a free-to-play that acts like a
Isn't
spender,
it
you
a
know?
little too soon
Not
to say
the
that?
most intelligent thing I can
But
do,
you already
but that's
know
kind of
what
how I
tomorrow
go
is,
and
don't you?
build stuff. I act like I have
There's
the
no
money that I
need to
spent on
rely
it, you
on
know?
anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
For example, right after getting Cypher,
Because
you
we
pulled for
embrace
Finon.
others to comfort
To be
them.
fair, you originally planned
And
skipping
Cass,
Finon.
you're the
I
kindest
always
Chrysosaur we
wanted,
know.
when he came out, I was like, I
Thank you,
actually
Lady Treby.
I want Finon really
This
bad,
feeling,
but I'm not gonna get Finon because
it's
Mighty
hard to
is
put
a
into words.
badass character, right?
I suddenly
And
found
then
myself with so many
and then I saw
wishes.
his abilities and I'm like, I
So
don't.
much I want to
Was it break?
accomplish
I don't
before
really have
signing
too many
off.
break teams. I don't feel like he would be a good addition to my account, so I'm gonna go for Finon. And then
Was
I
actually
did not have
working on a
wishes,
surprise gift for you.
so I
It's a
didn't.
pity she didn't get
I
to
wasn't gonna
finish
go
it.
for Finon
But
at
now
all.
Trinan and I are working on it.
But yeah,
And
I
I'll make
completely
sure to
liked
give it
Mighty.
to you.
But when he
So,
gained divinity
let's meet back
and
here when you return from
his model,
Styxia.
like
Safe
his
travels.
attitude changed, you know. I'm like, I actually kind of like it. Kind of like it. And then I didn't have enough wishes when he came out, unfortunately. So we were kind of SOL, you know.
Can't sleep.
Door knocks. Who could it be?
Who could it
Oh,
be?
okay. I was actually just saying that. I wasn't actually reading it. See who's knocking at the door. Who's sleeping? It must be you, you weirdo. Just always, every time we're out of a scene, my, oh, it's Castra's. My, pig always is sleeping. You didn't like Finon's base design? That is fair. I thought it was a little bland, too, but the thing that actually, like, saved it for me is the color palette of his design, you know? Because I actually really like the color palette of his design.
Like you.
Character you don't have yet is a 10-10. Oh, that you don't have a 10-10-10 yet is Saber. I don't even have Saber. I really do want Saber because I'm a big fan of Fate Stay. Like, I really do love it, but
Huh?
it just sucks.
No.
Like, they give me a free
No.
Archer. That's awesome. I like Archer, but
I'm here
I
because
much
of
rather have
matters,
preferred
actually.
free Saber. I think Archer
If
would
it
be
isn't
more
too much
beneficial
to
for different
ask,
teams, but
I'd
for the
really
sense of
like it if
using,
you
I
could
like
come
Saber.
along with me to retrieve something.
But I did start using Saber. Unfortunately, a lot of times when they're like Saber,
Aren't
they
you
want
going to ask me what it is?
because he's like hungry.
It
He wants
isn't
like
a long way
Sparkle
from
and stuff.
here.
I don't have Sparkle.
Shall we?
I wanted Sparkle. I just couldn't get her, unfortunately. Now it's been so long that I just every time she comes back, I don't actually want to pull for her. You know what I mean? Let's do this. What's our blessing today? Okay. What's the new blessing? Yeah, cup. Got it. Oh, she was waiting for me. My bad. I didn't even notice. Same goes for Archer. There are only 2 main DPS you don't have at 10-10-10 yet. Who are those? Who are those? Yeah, generally if it's a main DPS that I'm using, I will 10-10-10 them. Plus they give us so much of the
streets are packed.
what is it called? The Tracks of Destiny? I knew it was Destiny, I forgot Tracks. They give us so much tracks that it kinda, as long as you're not like every single patch 10-10-10ing every single person, you should have
Take
enough.
the ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune.
Maybe even then, I don't know.
Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers
And toss it
your
in the
choice.
Dolium.
Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders?
I've seen this guy, and it's not the same guy. I've seen this character model so many times around Inforius. It's not even funny. Like, just reused constantly.
The Titans are just.
Unless he's so
long as we
quick and
do
just
not
teleports
overstep
everywhere.
our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how
Talanton?
this turns
Oh, the
out.
Law Titan.
That was quite
Awkward.
a spectacle.
It was awkward to watch, honestly. Just another peaceful day in Akuma. Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun. It's not. I never understood people watching that people do, you know? I never understood it.
Violence happened. To this day,
I just walk on
I
my
still
own
find
business.
it almost unreal that Akuma is the only place illuminated by light amidst
Two
the
main-
crumbling ruins of Amphorius.
Oh, Saber and
Hence,
Archer,
people
you didn't
even
10-10
holding
yet.
votes to
Okay.
reconcile differing
That makes sense though. Like,
opinions.
yes, it's kind of been a while, but it's
This peaceful
semi-recent they came out,
Making
you know?
me forget that this is the end times.
Oh, if you didn't put the Track of Destiny on Tribuzol, yeah, I'd probably like. It's not the first one I'd do. If you didn't do skill, I would definitely do skill. But after that, alt next, yeah, definitely. This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused. Yeah, I'd say Tribuzol alt is worth
I had lived
putting
for many years in Idonia,
a Track of
city
Destiny
of
on.
Rime and Frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique.
So I was
burial
right. I was like,
rites and
I messed up
traditions.
my wording earlier in the story. I was like, you are Castrus. I didn't mean you were Castrus. I meant
played
you
a
are
major
Castrus'
role
sister.
in.
Messed up my wording. I realized that a little later. Didn't correct myself though. Because of the curse on you. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Yes.
The
now
only,
know me as the
that's the only
Mortician
thing
Hakama.
aside from basic attack that
in
isn't
those
maxed on
days,
Tribi. Yeah, I don't think basic attack
I
needs to
was
be maxed.
Idonia's maiden of war. I was
You're trying to like
trudging
min
across
max.
the
I don't know
frosty
about
plains
like
on
alt's
my own
really good.
when
So
the
skill
Idonians
first,
found me.
then alt,
They saw
and
a
then
curse
honestly
in
I'd
me
stop.
as a
I think I
blessing
did all
from
three
Thanatos,
just because,
and believed
like I
that
said, I'm
my
extra,
hands
but
could correct the Eracrisia's
I would
mistake
not recommend
and
doing
lead
what I
them
do.
to meet the great god of death.
If anyone's like watching and they're
Provided me
like,
shelter,
he did it, so I should do it, please ask.
was
I'm telling you, I do
expected to grant merciful
stupid things
deaths
all the
to war
time just to
captives,
see what if,
prisoners
you know?
bound for execution,
Ask. I could
and
give you
heroes
like
alike.
my opinions on stuff, but don't just copy what you see on screen. Because chances are I did it for some dumb reason. To see what if, you know? Is that some sort of end of life care? Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
I'm just not. You're not making trivial because it only increases the damage by 1.1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. If you want, like, should I do it?
Pierce my
The
ears.
benefits, yes, it does benefit the 1.1. To me, I just hear so it increases, right? So that's why I do it. But if you're talking about like the priority and what is worth doing, yeah, it's probably not.
I was once as lost as you are now. But you must
To me, I hear like
those
it does
walking
increase
towards
even just a little, and then I'm like,
Just
okay, let's
like
do it,
how
you know?
You should respect yourself.
That's how I view
as
things.
The holy maiden granting humans glory.
So you think you'll max it after you max Saber and Archer skills? That makes more sense. I feel like if you didn't max out Saber, I don't know about Saber 100%, but I've seen the gameplay loop of her. So I can't say 100% for her, but definitely her alt, I think. And then if you didn't do Archer skills, he's definitely benefiting from the added
On the contrary,
maxed out
recruits new to
for
the
skills.
battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death
I just
is
like
the
Saber's alt, like the
mightiest
big
and
giant sword
gravest
swinging
power
down, like
in
that's
this
sick.
world.
I just don't want to
The
spend
fact
my
that you
wishes
can
on that
wield
when
it
all these
means
new
you are
characters come out
of respect.
are more benefit to my account,
That's such a
for me personally.
twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story.
Is this the same one? No, she's
In
slightly different.
Idonia,
This is not the same
the
one
great
from the
swords
outside that
commonly
was
used by
talking against
executioners
us in
are
the
called Draconian,
trial.
in memory of Dracon, an elderly
Draconian.
executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly
If you
and
pull Serene,
accurately, the holes would make
might
no
have to put
sound,
Tribby alt on
and
the
the
back
executed
burner.
would also depart this
Yeah, if you're
world
getting
quickly
Serene, you're probably gonna
and
have to max her out. So yeah,
But should the executioner have
she would be
any
Tribby would become second for
holes
that.
would produce a piercing
I'm
whistle.
curious, like I do want
On
Cyrene,
that
and then you
cue,
saying that she
the
lasts
screams
45
of the
days
executed are
is
sure
intriguing
to follow.
to me because I do like her design. She's very
Every
pretty.
executioner
I like her
after
design.
Dracon is to hone
Things
their
I've
sword
heard
skills every day
is that
in
like
preparation
on the
of future
official
executions.
Hoyoverse
Every
page,
swing
people
of
are
their
saying
blade must be more resolute
she takes
than
a
the
year
last,
to get her
for
alt.
failing to
She
do
needs
so
to get to E2.
in pain.
I don't have the pulls for
Pain
E2, so I don't
for
know
the
if she's worth it for me.
as well as pain for themselves.
I'm not sure. Might still try, but I don't know.
No. I can
Oh,
never
Caster's
get used
decided.
to this.
Nope. Probably not then.
Misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
You personally think if you're
And
not
you no
running her on
longer hear
Remembrance,
those
she needs
noises.
E2, but if you're, she's fine at E0. Okay.
Please.
But if you run E2, which would make her on other teams, oh shoot. Do I do it? Yes or no? I'll do what you say. I'll let chat decide. 1 or 2? There's no point of polling it right now. I'll just first answer I see. 1 or 2? Okay, so she'll be fine. 0 if running that. 1, say less.
No.
Gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple models spread like petals across the death row inmate's face. He seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased. The cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turn into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters in the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy
May you
breathing.
gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Okay.
Is this all?
No.
There's no point in crying.
Come with me.
Stone chose.
This is just the beginning of your life.
It's Stone's
as the
fault.
maiden of
But the
war.
reason for her being fine at E0 in Remembrance Team is because each time a member sprite... Oh, okay, cool. Each time Memo Sprite takes action, she gains 1 stack of Recollection for her alt. So... why can't I use... Okay. So you said Remembrance Team, so... Maybe, do I use my own, like the team I usually use, and then just add Cyrene instead? No, wait, didn't you say she doesn't go with, Cyrene doesn't go with casters? Or was that? No, you said someone else doesn't. Right. Was it was someone else. I don't remember. Alright, it's okay, okay. Stop the challenge. No, I don't want to stop the challenge. Heck yeah, let's go. Hope they gave me a good one. Oh, look at all the flowers. That's so pretty. Look at that. It's only if she's using the new ornament set. Oh, okay. That's only if she's using the ornament set. Okay, that I got confused on that one.
Grant her glorious death.
I can't. You want me to talk to every single person? Okay. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that straight up went inside her. Yeah, Robin. Okay, you said Robin. Okay. Thank you. So we helped her out. Monster. No, I just helped her. She thanked me. What if I just circle you for a little bit for no reason? No reason whatsoever. Just circling you. That should be enough. That should be enough.
Do it then.
Robin doesn't go with Cass. Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. I remembered after you said Robin.
Return to dust.
Okay.
Executioner. You heard him.
So I gotta free you. Touch. I mean, they're all saying thank you when I do it, right? Oh, that one did not. That one did not say thank you.
Embrace a new
That one cursed me. That was quite the opposite.
darkness with me.
Yeah, I understood what you meant.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
So what would the team be? Do you think I would keep you think I would keep I don't personally have her, so I can't test, but you think I would keep Hyacinth? So it'd be Casterus, Hyacinth, Tribby, and then the new one would be Serene. Alright, I'll free you. Touch.
When will this ever end?
You'll probably go for a Hyacinth before Cyrene. The Cyrene team I would do is Cass, Remembrance, MC, or Tribby, Cyrene, Hyacinth. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Cass, Tribby, Cyrene, Hyacinth. Like, I don't think I can afford going for Cyrene, but I think she is a very pretty character. And the thing that worries me is, like I said, maybe possibly needing E2. But I understand what you said, though, as well. Elder Amunet. Pretty name.
What are you trying to do with me?
But it's interchangeable between Tribby and RMC. I think I'd rather Tribby rather than Remembrance MC. But if I need Tribby on a different team, then I don't mind putting Remembrance MC on the team, you know?
Of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. Or I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Casterus, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
You want me to touch you?
I can't take this anymore.
It was I who brought
Your
you
Cyrene team will probably be
from the
Evernight,
frosty
Cyrene,
plains
Hyacinth, and
and
Cass.
set your farcical fate.
Yeah, I don't have Evernight. That'd be decent too,
It was
though.
also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the
Yeah, like I'm down to improve my cast team because she's
others
honestly one of my favorite
onto you.
teams. So
I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith.
yeah, Cass is one of my
And about
favorite
me.
characters right now, honestly. So
Never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your finger.
Evernight was structured for remembrance, so you don't see why not to put her on the team. That's fair, honestly. I feel like that would be benefit. I'd probably use Evernight as well if I didn't already skip her, yeah. And then when she comes back, I probably won't wish on her either.
How readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I'm very frugal.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
It was a test.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of
she was
life
testing her.
and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever,
There hasn't been a story since I started streaming Hawkeye for you guys. There hasn't been a story I haven't been like invested and interested, you know?
How can
It's pretty good. I like the direction.
Come now.
It does help that Casters is one of my favorite characters right now.
Already
So
taught you
definitely
all
helps.
that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden, or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you
Defeat
all that I know.
Uri Praetor.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Yeah, on your knees, civilian.
To become one.
Bop. Not gonna lie, even though you've been told she's good, you never built Pila? Oh, Pila is actually really good, yeah. I built Pila for my Acheron team, and she helped tremendously. Like, before, I was using probably, I think, Black Swan. Wasn't too big a fan. I kind of regret wishing on Black Swan, to be honest, but I was using Black Swan, and then I put... I don't remember if I replaced Black Swan or I just added Pila to the mix, and it was you can tell it went tremendously up my damage potential.
I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor.
Yeah, she could fit on a decent amount of teams. Personally, I was using her when I was first starting the game out.
Person who tried to
Pila.
teach me about death.
I was going through the story using her.
Ultimately
Pretty good.
vanished like dew in the morning mist.
At this stage in my
embodying the beliefs
game
of the
cycle
Idonians.
life, I don't
And with death
see myself
finally
using her that much unless a character comes
She
out
embraced it
that
exactly
really
as the
benefits from
doctrine
her.
had taught.
Again.
I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid
One's
to
outside
rest.
making weird noises.
Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy
And you don't have
weight.
any other characters to
Some
pair with
resist
Pila?
it, some worship
Like, not
it,
one? Well, I
and
mean, like,
some
you kind of have
even
solid
revere
teams,
it.
though, so I don't even think you would,
How did a disappeared
need a
titan
team
become
with
the
Pila,
deepest fear of
to be honest.
humankind? And why
Because
did they
you have
haunt my
Phynon.
dreams?
You have
I
Casterus.
continued my travels to
Like,
seek an answer. Initially,
like you
I
have,
was running
and then
away.
you've mentioned a decent amount of other
Then I
teammates. Like,
started searching
honestly,
for
they
it.
can be like mains.
And now,
So
at the end,
I honestly don't think you
just
even need
want
to
to
use
know
Pila
if my
on your account.
touch, if my
Maybe in the
embrace
future there'll be another
can do
character coming
more
out
than
that will
taking
be
things
really
away.
beneficial with her. Maybe there'll
Can
be
I
like a
leave
5-star
anything?
Pila coming out, you know?
Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking can't.
Oh, it's animated.
I don't want to die, please. I
It's
don't
pretty.
want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him.
I like how they drew her. Like Stray from anime.
I hate these icy hands.
Pretty. Sad scene, but pretty. Yeah, this is a Cass animated short. Yeah, it was very short, but I'm hoping this is connected to it. Hoping this part is still part of the Cass short, right? I like how they drew her. Yeah. I liked it. We'll see where it goes. Like full on different art style too. It's really good. I love seeing the characters that we know in different art styles. Yeah, and you have Herda. The Herda or Herda? You have the Herda, don't you?
Get it over with. End its
Pretty sure.
suffering.
And then now you have a Nox, so it's like, I don't know. It's not really a point.
The Reaper has blessed your
Oh, the
hands.
crows.
Only you can grant them peace.
The Herda, that's what you mean when you said Herda. Oh, Thirda. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then you're good. I don't honestly see the need for you to use Pila at all, really. I'm telling you, maybe there's gonna be like a 5-star Pila in the future, you know? She gains godhood, and then she's like OP, and then you're like, I need to use her. There you go. Now you got Pila. Probably not, but who knows? Who knows? I always like the architecture. I don't know, I've always been into the architecture. It's pretty. You felt bad for Caster in this class? Yeah, I do as well. I sympathize with her. I really like this this short, actually. Anime short. Dude, that's why I got Castress. Like, I didn't even know if she was gonna be good. I just straight up really loved her design, and then from the little we knew at the time, I really liked her character, so I wished on her. Turns out she was really good, and she's one of my favorite teams right now. Not being able to touch anyone is something no one should have to go through. That's true. Essentially touching. I understand. can't even wear gloves or anything either. Not so much the short, just animated.
Castorus.
Oh, it's the lady that she met before.
All of them have gone, heeding
The second
death's
saddest backstory I've seen in HSR.
crossing into their domain.
I could know what you're gonna say for one, but yeah.
Go to.
This is cute. It's sad, but cute.
I don't fear it. Just, I have
She accepts it.
regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again.
Where's being fine on?
Lonely for you. You must want to desperately.
Telling you, I want fine on because he just seems like a boss, a playable character, you know.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
He's cool though. I do want to get fine on eventually.
But big sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
So sad. Yeah, they got a different person doing the arts on this, because these scenes with like the rainbow-esque colors, like they weren't doing that before. It matches though. Definitely like it. Yeah. It's like losing a loved one. Telling you, I don't know about immortality, man. Like, live on forever, but you have to watch all your loved ones and everyone you ever meet just grow old and die. And then you move on, you possibly meet new people. They have to, have to watch them grow old and die again, and then the whole cycle again. I don't know. It's the Bambi. I feel like she's looking into my soul.
Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take it. No matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact.
Thanks for
with
that
living
Sega
as
sound.
ordinary people
Completely
do.
forgot that. It made me jump a little bit. I love that sound.
Even when we brushed
That and the
against each
GameCube
other
one. It's
unintentionally
like
in the
childhood.
grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
I love it. I haven't heard that sound in forever. That's why a lot of people don't use the sounds I put in it. Like I have a bunch. I even have ones for bits. Like I have a bunch. A lot of people don't use the channel points ones. They use like posture check and hydrate, things like that. Yeah. Yeah. I love it though.
That your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
I did get jump scared.
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality.
I don't even remember all the sounds I put on. I just know I was like, that'll be good. And then I put some scary ones too.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal
Yeah, like I get
despair.
collect good vibes a lot. I get that one. I get hydrate a
wish to
lot.
hold on to.
I've got a GameCube one a
Death
few
will
times, but
inevitably
not too much.
wrest from my grasp.
And then
From that
posture
moment
check I
on,
get. Even though like my
courage
I
to
don't know how
confront
you
it
want my
again.
posture to be any better. I'm literally sitting up in my chair, back of my chair, perfect. Sometimes I'm like this, right? Because I'm trying to lean in and look and stuff, but usually it's like when I'm perfect posture, they're like posture check.
Perhaps I might have one last chance.
There's no point in doing
Long
hydrate.
ago,
Well, I mean, for me,
Training read
it can
prophecy
be,
to me.
but like if you see me during a stream
At the end of the sea
drinking
of flowers,
water, I'm
the souls
most
of the
likely going to be
living
drinking
shall
it
warm thy
anytime I need it.
fingertips, and after an embrace,
I do keep hydrated.
there shall be eternal separation.
You never do hydrate or
Found no
posture check?
surprise in it, for her
I don't know.
words
It seems
sounded
very
not
popular.
Like a foretelling,
My personal experience,
perfect
anyways.
reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos,
Yeah, thank you for those,
perhaps I can rewrite the
the
meaning
Sega sound.
of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my
Let me
all,
mark it as complete on
for
their
your
quest.
sake and for my own.
I love it. Thank you for telling me your thought. Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that? No, that's kind of rude. What? Thank you for sharing
With
me your
that,
thoughts.
I won't have any regrets.
Kaiser talks to you about the gifts she gave to the other Christos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared
Cass
for you.
has top 5 characters
I
on the
made it
game. She's
myself,
definitely one of my
like
favorites.
the trinket I gave Lady Tria.
I want to see what happens when you click my my
I want to
grab
leave
tap
something
link.
for
I want to see
everyone,
that.
if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of
Never
every
actually looked
moment
at
I
this.
have before we depart. So that
Oh, you
I
get
don't
monthly
have any
points and
regrets.
whatnot. Okay. I just set it up because it was asking me before. 1 second. There's a Honkai Star Rail one. You mean I can earn points by playing the game I'm already playing? Damn. That's cool. Alright, let's continue. Is it a brooch with my face on it? That sounds kind of ominous.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Why is the game
it's
trying to
right
make me
there.
rude at Castros? Like, I'm not going to be rude.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
Where did it go?
Oh, okay, someone stole it. I'm like, unless it's the scrolls, I'm
What's
pretty sure it's
going
not there.
on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I hope this gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves? Looks like someone left something
This
behind.
is the coin of Zagreus and a slate.
Is it a Cypher thing? Is Cypher steal her stuff?
So it's her.
You're gonna track Lopez? That sounds weird, but yeah, I understand what you mean. Topaz. So, I don't know. Like, I could put her on my team, make my facial team a little better, because I don't have Cypher, right? You said Cypher would be a good addition. I don't have Cypher. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. After I read it, I understood. But it just sounded weird coming out of my mouth. So, 10, 10, 10. Topaz. I don't know her 100% her abilities, honestly. I just know she's really good. She's going to be really good for Facial. Obviously, there's probably better now, like you said, that Cypher's better. I don't have Cypher.
The demigod of
Yeah, see?
Zagreus
I don't
whom
have
Lady
Cypher.
had spoken of.
So it probably would be best
She's
just to
a
get
master
Topaz
thief
and then put her
who's
on that
left
team.
legendary tales all over Emphorius.
That's what I think anyways.
So many years have passed.
So what gift did you steal
and
from me?
she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
All right, it's time. Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebuddy. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow crisis heirs. Crisis heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Edonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. She wants more. So she knows it's not worth one coin. She wants us to find and then get more. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. I shall guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Edonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in yet an unpublished Memoirs of Cyphera. Okay. She's good for Fei Xiao since you can forward Numbi, which saves skills points for Fei Xiao. Yeah.
Look, it's right there.
Because I don't have, you said like the new edition would be Cypher. I don't have Cypher. I'm probably not going to get Cypher for a while. So I'll probably just go with the Topaz and Numbi. Should be good. Can I break all these? No. Hey, what are you doing? You a seller? You squeeze past the crowd and emerge in the fray of commotion. Have a look, taking Anna. The shield. Okay. I feel like he's trying to scam me. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna use her for Fei Xiao. Because I don't see what else, like who else to get, honestly. I have half the people you can get for free, and I don't really want to get constellations for them. Not really people I use, right? So, whereas, who's that? Pillar of Stone, Titan bearing all life upon its back, immovable and indestructible, with a shield forged from its nails. It'll be indomitable and unyielding. That's cool. That's like the thing we're chasing. Even a prophecy stating, even if the black tide drowns the highest peaks, fills up the deepest ravines, only to bear last hopes, pass on the kindling of life and usher in a new age. That's fake. Give me one. Good eye. Good eye. Here, let's skip this a little bit. I don't think this is part of the story. Yeah, so it means you can save skill points for supports or Fei Xiao since you're forward Numbi with a basic attack. Yeah, so I feel like just adding her to my team might make me use Fei Xiao again. Certain things. For anything that requires like AoE or something, I don't think I would use Fei Xiao considering she's like single target. Really good at single target, but she's single target nonetheless. That's kind of why on Wuthering Waves I didn't wish for that one character, the Galbrana. But considering that, I think she'll be beneficial for when I use Fei Xiao. Shield was converting incoming force on its own. And for the stance in order to absorb the amount of force. Okay. Yeah, it should be good. I'll probably get it. Get her. But that means I have to build her. I have to build Hayasen. And then probably honestly once I get E1 Tribute, I'll probably have to build her slightly different as well, right? I'd assume. Possibly. Groundless accusations bordering on blasphemy. I'm just speaking true. No one has divine figure before, after all. So then, what is the truth worth believing? Seeing is believing. Everyone knows that during the era Balaka Nikador once threw their lance onto the ground. This incident has been recorded in the ballads of bards. Their lance years ago. They're as good as the real artifact. Not entirely true. Another wild flim flammer has appeared. I don't think I would call anyone a flim flammer. I only pulled for Gelbrena because I had 2 best supports. Yeah, I don't have those characters, so that wasn't really worth me getting Gelbrena. And then at the time I was like, you know what, I'm gonna skip Gelbrena. I'll skip Gelbrena and get the dude that I can't pronounce his name. And then he comes out, and then I was like, you know what? They announced Chiza, and I'm like, I'm gonna save for Chiza. Then probably Chiza's gonna come out, and then someone else can be announced, and then I'm not gonna get Chiza. I'm gonna get someone else, and then I'm gonna have like a trillion wishes, and then probably E6 someone immediately. Use your lance to attack his shield. It's quite a pickle. The items be counterfeit. I think express my also buy any. Raise reason. Raise Circes. Which are Lupa and Yuno. I tried getting Yuno. I really wanted Yuno, but wasn't in the cards for me. I just got whatchamacallit. So I couldn't get her, unfortunately. Then an arbitrary witness. If the scales weren't even, Talenton would also never acknowledge this. You just use Farina. She's doing so much more damage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Yeah, you should be doing way more damage. Should be a great addition to the team now. So much better.
A trick she left for.
Larry Kid Fan of Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Two golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the fruit can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. Inspect the left. Left spear is engraved with 2 words. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Inspect the right. The right spear is engraved with the trust me, gray mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth.
She's incorrigible.
Like, it just said the right one's a lie, and then it said the both are true, so. I'm not trying to grab it, I'm trying to repair this. How much does her weapon help? A lot, honestly. If you don't have, like, if you're using, like, Festering Desire, I know that I was using Festering Desire for, oh wait, you don't have that. You were using probably something else. You said you weren't playing at that time. It does help a lot, though. Her weapon, even from her, like, second best weapon, it helps so much more.
We must pursue her.
It's definitely a must, honestly. Yeah. Definitely a great addition. Just the sword, even. Where did... Oh, okay. Alright, where are you taking me? That is a dinosaur. Before I pulled her weapon, I was using Favonius Sword. Oh, yeah. Favonius Sword's good for the energy. But it doesn't do anything for, like, damage or anything. So, if you go from Favonius Sword to the signature, it's a tremendous increase. Tremendous. Not understating that. Yeah, you should be good for a decent while. Unless she gets, like, power creep, but the way it's going, she's Hydro. She has that working for her. Hydro's, like, one of the strongest elements in the game. So, should be good for a long time.
Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Okay. Where's she hiding?
It's a gift for someone else.
Hiding right here.
Back to me. Stop hiding
The
among
anklet.
the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to know if it's worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price.
Interesting.
I'll give you however much you want.
You said how important it is, so she wants more. Nice. If you don't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
She's like, how much you want immediately? Like, I'll take your money then.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make it
Oh,
better
an invitation.
for proper business discussions.
Hell yeah.
You can find where I live through the winds.
I didn't have to try so hard.
Right.
Damn.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Why am I staring at a dino butt? Where is she? Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack. Oh, okay.
Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
She took
She's
it.
incorrigible.
She took it as a down payment. She said she wanted a down payment. Dear Princess Homebody and Great Mystery, you probably guessed already, I have no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast Workshop. This means, of course, I have no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for a little game of cat and mouse, but surely you've realized that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. Rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great Mystery, where do you get that Dew of Divine Blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Okay, you're just gonna try a little blood. Okay, okay.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Letter from the Phantom Thief and Cypher's coin. Oh yeah, you guys eat rocks, I forgot. I was looking at what he was eating. Do you have anything?
Our new Empire on sale now.
Upon use, increase all damage, allies damage by 10% and damage dealt by Memo Sprite. Okay. Uses immediately heal one. I don't really care about that, to be honest. No. I don't really care about that. If I use this, can I go in there? Sad thing is, though, each of my limited banner weapons can only be fully used by one character on my account. Oh, you got like the ones that aren't for multiple. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It does suck in the sense of as a free-to-play, you want multiple options so you can use it, but if it's the best in slot, it's best in slot, right?
Don't sneak up on me from
Oh, it's Mighty. What's up? I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to actually listen right now for it. I just want to go on with the story. Because probably in like 15, 20 minutes we will be most likely ending it. So I just want to be able to get a good feel for what is to come for next time. I don't know if we're going to be streaming Sunday. I might take the day off, guys. But if I do, I will make a post like always. And just keep me in mind if you want to watch a Sunday stream. Yeah. Might be possible. A lot of times I say I'm taking the day off and then I honestly stream anyways, at least like an hour or two. I don't know when to quit, you know? Your other limited banner weapon is Oh, you got the Riceley? I don't. That's really limited though.
Over here.
The ice one.
No, not that way.
Because he's a fist. Like I don't know. That's very limited.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Is that the only one you have?
So relax, you two.
She's cute.
No need to get your hackles
I like her
up.
design.
I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy.
I really like her
Shall
design.
we get down to business?
Honestly, her design kind of reminds me of the emote I just got for you guys.
Off the table.
The Egyptian cat that I put. My dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so
During
upset. Relax.
Rusley and Furina rerun banner, you were going for Splendor, but ended up getting cash flow.
You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going.
So you were trying to go for Furina, but you ended up getting his weapon. Okay, that makes sense then. So I was like, I don't know. It's very limited, his weapon.
Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
That makes sense then, though. You just lost your 50-50,
The
unfortunately.
seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2.
Yeah, I like her design. She's cute.
The Council of Elders.
This is the one that you said that
and wants me to make sure the
would be
core
an
flame
addition
of
to my
Thanatos
Face Out team,
ends
right?
up in their hands.
Look at you having your fingers in both pies.
And last but not least,
Nouvellette can use the
I'm
full
telling you that I'm
benefit
not
at least.
interested
That's
in
true.
doing
That's
either
true.
of those things.
I got I ended up getting
Don't
Nouvellette's
go look for
signature.
the Death Titan.
Just at the time he was like Unga Bunga, brain dead, just like hold a button, basic attack, everything dies. I was like, okay, I'll just might as well go for a signature.
This is some high quality stuff.
I like this scene. It's pretty.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth?
Here, let me do this.
Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
I screenshotted it. That one's pretty. I don't care. It's a pretty background. Might put that as my wallpaper.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
We'll see though.
Don't
I have a
liken the
pretty good
flame-chased
wallpaper.
work to your shady dealings.
You didn't have Nouvellette until his most recent rerun, so you had to go for him instead of the weapon. That makes sense. Yeah, I went for Nouvellette,
Well,
and then I think I got his weapon on a second rerun. I think I didn't get it right away because I was using the one you heal off of. I was using that one
to all this? I thought
until I
made
got his
myself
weapon.
Very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached.
You heard he
the
could
demigod
possibly get a
trickery
rerun
for running
soon?
away.
It has been a while. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a rerun
But
really soon.
I need you right now.
He's fun.
So
No,
don't
okay,
turn
sorry.
me down.
Ignore what I just said. He's not fun. He is
You know,
turn off your brain
The
easy.
gods got your tongue with their
But
golden
sometimes that's
friends,
all you need.
Aglaya. I'm not
I'd rather
hearing
more
any
options than just use him,
sincerity in
but
your words.
I feel like he's a little for where
me
we're
a
going
reason
into
why
the
you're
game's
bowing
life
your
cycle.
knucklehead
He's
to
not
me.
as prevalent, but he's still pretty good.
We
Still pretty good.
lost
Like I could
Trian.
probably use him for Abyss and still
Oh.
clear easily.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request.
She wants to take
I've
you with
never
her.
seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Yeah, I like her hood.
She's
A little
also
moon
made up her
cycle.
mind
I like
to
it.
leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your
Because
mind.
Malika had one, and Novelette's last rerun was the patch before Mawika release. I don't know when I got when I ended up getting his weapon, but I did. I got it like right after his initial release, his next rerun. I got it.
Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos.
Like I'm kind of tempted to like save up. I'm not doing it right now, but I'm kind of tempted to save up for Mawika and get her E6, just so I can like permanently travel on her motorcycle in the overworld. You know, I think that would be a lot of fun.
Treasures as a security deposit.
Security deposit. She keeps just stealing from people.
Go on. I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You don't know. You'll pull
like
for his
you have
weapon.
all
It
the
depends.
confidence
Oh, you don't
in
know
the
if you're gonna pull for his weapon. Depends who Novelette's next rerun is with. That's true.
With those conditions.
Like he could be like with Columbina. You never know, right? I'm definitely getting her though when she comes out.
I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia.
Surely she'll come out eventually, right?
In that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves however you want.
So she's trying to convince us to.
What do you think?
So she can win. Okay. I don't think it's tempting. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Victorious. Maybe I should consider it.
Oh, please. Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold.
If he's next patch first phase, it's skip because you want her.
You know
That makes sense.
means, right?
It's not about the value of the
I still
reward.
want to play
If we don't
through the
find
story
Death
and
Titan,
find out how
her
is he
soul
a playable character and how did he turn into that, you know? I want to find out myself.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get it.
I like her character.
Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But
Yeah,
you
no,
ever
I'm sure
live
it gets
for your
explained
own
later in a
pleasure?
quest. I just need to actually
Even for
get
just
on
one
Genshin
day.
and then start doing the story for you
What are you
guys.
trying
For
to
myself,
say?
honestly, but like for you guys as well, you know?
saying, contrary to your beliefs,
So hopefully you guys can hang out with me during my journey on catching up to the Genshin Impact story.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with
I have a lot to do.
sacrifices.
We only got
Isn't
the
that why
to
you
the
are always running away
Inefa
from
story,
Lady
so we
Ava?
have a lot.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems.
I'll find out how he
I
becomes
ain't gonna
playable
say
though.
anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to
She's scared of it
escort
too.
you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'll read in a second. Hang on. I'll give you however much you want. Aglaya has already paid for me, driving people off the authority of Zagreus.
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
You personally think that Columbina will be a character to trigger all lunar reaction? If that's the case, I don't have any lunar reaction reactive characters, so I would kind of be screwed.
I'm not as good at doing
I'm still gonna
business
wish on
as
her,
Lady
don't get me
Aglaia.
wrong. Try to get
I
her and her
still
weapon,
have some
but I would be screwed with that, and I would have to wait till reruns for the characters to build her.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
That's fair.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle
Did
of
I agree to
of
this?
divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I don't think I agreed to that.
Okay, okay. I didn't know you
I mean, she'll
hold
be a unit
grudges.
that
Great
allows for.
mystery.
Oh, you mean like she'll allow other
Catch.
characters to trigger lunar reactions that they wouldn't be able to do otherwise. That's what you mean.
A
Okay,
minor change
that's
in
interesting.
plans, though.
That's an interesting take.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look
It's
for
interesting.
me at
We'll have to
Akama's
wait and
city
see, won't we?
gates instead.
That'd definitely be interesting,
So,
though.
why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Yeah, so she could just do that with her voice? Like, damn. Next day, Akama.
Where am I?
I like how her
Is this
RMC actually speaks now,
How did I get back here?
as opposed to what she was before, you know?
Coin.
Oh, you're in an ad? Okay,
It
okay.
was Cypher.
After this scene, if you're
Had
not
she
back,
even
I'll wait.
tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I'd better get going.
Here, let me, I'll be right back. Ah, sorry about that. I heard like a large slam at my door. Hey, this is annoying me. Hang on. Yeah, I heard like a large slam at my door. I wanted to go check it out. All right. Where were we? Did the ad finish, Stone? While I wait, I'll check something then. Out of ads. Okay, welcome back. Someone slammed something like near my door, so I went to go check it out. So actually, the ad kind of spawned in at the right time. As soon as I read your message. The other reason you might not pull Neuvillette weapon is because you heard Neuvillette needs his C1. If you are using Neuvillette with Fiorina, he does not need his C1. If you're using him without Fiorina, then C1 will be beneficial, and I don't want to say mandatory, but it will be a lot better than using him without. C1. I did some testing, got Furina to C1, got, yes, because he got interruption resistance. He's not, it's not necessary, because you kind of, when you do the swaps and everything, it's not necessary. No, scratch that. Actually, I remember using Nivelette without a C1. Yeah, you're going to want C1. I remember using it. I remember, like, a little enemy touched my character, and then I went flying. I just dropped, and then I had to do my basic attack again. Yes. I'll retract my statement. Yeah, C1 is needed. I remember. I was in the middle of being like, I don't think he's needed, and then I remembered like getting hit, and then I had to start the basic attack again, and it was a whole thing. So, yeah, get C1 for sure. Oh, over weapon? Well, he has a decent. Well, I don't know now how many options, but he had a decent free to play. The proxy one. He had a decent one. The one that heals off of using it. That one's pretty good. You can use that until you get C1 and then do weapon. Yeah. Here, let me I don't remember exactly the names, so let me see. Cash flow. Oh, that's the ice one. Okay. I think I actually have that and I never used it. I mean, it could work, yeah. Yeah, it could work. I haven't tested that one. It could be a good alternative, honestly. But yeah, I was using him without his C1 before. It's, again, I'm not gonna say it's like a must, but like you have to be very observant how you play without his C1, because something will touch you anywhere. It will just slap you, and then you're out of your basic attack, and you have to charge it again, which if you don't have the particles in the ground, it takes a year, you know? The only unit on your account that can use cash flow's full benefit. That is true. He can with the normal attack. Yeah, I'd say keep using that and then probably get his C1. If you want to regularly use him or use him on something like the BIS where things hit so quick, yeah, C1 would be really beneficial. If you get like his signature later, you do go up in damage quite tremendously though. So if you think you can dodge properly and avoid getting hit so you can not have to restart your DPS window, then weapon. If you don't think you can do that, then probably honestly Constellation 1. Probably, yeah. Gray Mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akuma City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late, and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. I like her. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Dew of Divine Blood. Yeah, we got it back. Yeah, he would be decent on that. I haven't actually used it. I did get it. I failed. I think I was going for the same thing you were talking about. I was going for Ryuna's weapon on that banner with Rosley. And I failed. He got his weapon instead and never used it. So is this right here, leave Akuma and meet with Cypher, is this a whole new quest step? Like starting again? Your stats on Nivelette, 33k, 77 crit. and 223 crit damage and 76 hydro damage bonus. I might start like going into this quest, and then we're probably like in like maybe 15 minutes gonna call it, you know? Because I think the fam should be, what's this? There's involved with other missions. Oh, okay. I think the fam should be home by then, and want to chill for the night. Plus, we did stream. How much did we go? Oh yeah, we're at 5 hours. Why am I? Oh, we're at 5 hours, but I remember the internet gave out like maybe 8 minutes in the stream. That's what happened. I was like, I'm confused. It just says we're not even at 5 hours. Sound good? Sound? Like, I think that's a good time. I'm gonna go a little more and then end it soon because we're at like 5 hours. Like when I go back to, when I go back to like new game playthroughs, I'm probably gonna keep it at like 4 hours just so it's easier for editing for you guys when, well, for me and then for you guys so I can get the videos out quickly. But since we're doing like gacha games and catching up the story, I like doing the little longer streams. I enjoy it. Yeah, internet crashed. Sucks. It will, like, I'd love to say it will never happen again. This was a fluke. No, where I live, like, I pay for a lot. I pay a lot for the internet. I get like over a gigabit internet, but the place I live has really old wires, like they refuse to fix it in the place, so. They literally said, like, if someone in the area is using really old gear, like any old gear, it will interfere with the internet, and it could crash us, which sucks. And makes, I don't know. I don't know about that, but that sounds weird to me. Alright, leave Akama and meet with Cypher. How much we get? What do we get here? What's something? Oh, we defeated 20 enemies. Nice. Look at us. Look at us. So, how much are we at? 81 still. Okay, we didn't get another one. We went into a fight, and Uvula had 102 hydro damage bonus. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Again, you are going into the issue of his damage is based off of his health. So you are falling under, again, what Furina's issue was, where she was under the HP threshold, so you need a little more HP with him. Honestly, I don't know what the set amount would be, but like more is better, you know? So you are falling under that again, but it still should be a lot better than it was for team-wise. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Is there a TP so though I don't have to, yeah, there it is. Go over here. Yeah, 102 hydro damage bonus. Not bad, not bad. Over here. They're still here, they never leave. I want to see the new area. We should be able to leave after, because I still need to do dailies off stream, because we didn't do what? Well, we could do this, like be like, but I still want to spend my stuff, right? There, I made some rice. We'll do that after. Ah, Cypher. There you are.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
I am. Really, just the 3 of us. I'll go give Glaya a heads up. No, just the 3 of us.
The trio team is the best set up to reach.
So do we get to use her for this part? That'd be sick. Try her out.
No need. I already told her. She's fine with it.
Did she?
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing.
Sad she can't touch her.
Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river
I
of
did
souls
hear
and
that.
enter the
Yeah, yeah.
Netherrealm?
You have to put coins on the eyes for them to cross over.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However,
Oh, is that where we're going
I
right
honestly
now?
won't ask you to pay
Netherrealm?
this time. I'll pay.
Yeah, we're not making
And
it
then
back
we'll just
alive.
have to go through the motions.
Yeah, you'll just have to farm his artifact. At least both Farina and Novelette sets are in the same domain. That's true. That'll make it a lot easier. It's not like when I had to farm Raiden Shogun and then I didn't even use the second set.
Hey, I'm just trying to make
That'll
this
make it a
journey
lot
feel
easier
more
so you can
special,
build.
okay?
By building your
Don't
Novelette,
read
you
too
can
much
probably
into
make your Farina even stronger. And then you're going to come out stronger than ever. You goated.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You
I like her
can't
attitude.
catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
I like her character. Decided.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
So fast. That's sick. I'm so confused. Look
Well
at
done. Bye-bye.
it really is like the Flash.
Are you feeling alright?
And at least Escoffier and Furina both use the same set too. I need to get Escoffier because it will allow me to get more
She's the demigod of
it
trickery.
will allow me to get use
When
out
she
of
flips
the
the
ice
coin of
units,
whimsy
and I really
into
do
the
want to
air,
just
she gains incredible
use some of them.
speed that lets her
Like I like
travel
Skirk.
anywhere in an
I really did
instant.
want to use Skirk, but I can't currently.
Just
Not just
like
because I
how
didn't
she
wish on her, but
clearly
because I
had
don't have
no
Escoffier.
intention of lingering here
Plus, she'll
for
open
even a
it for
second
certain
longer.
different teams too, which is cool.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. Thank you, Oilverse, for allowing Mem to speak finally, because I got tired of hearing mem. I got tired of it. So you came. Can you teleport too? Well, no, you're with me, so yeah. Do you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
No, you gotta pay for it.
This is Styxia.
No, I don't
the
think so.
city of dragons and
I
waves.
think you have to pay for it.
Anaxa hypothesizes
So if
that
you think
the
about it,
missing
you'll be
Thanatos
farming 3 of
is
4
somewhere
units
in
on
these
your freeze
ruins.
team at the same time. Yeah, that's really good.
This is the land of their birth,
Really good, really good.
or perhaps of their death.
They're not like on the same exact team though, because like the set bonus, you know, will only be used by 1 for the team. Are there any other clues? How would you find them? I know this one. They returned once they came. Are there any other
Anaxa
clues?
had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy,
Oh, that's really good though.
considered a
3 out of 4
sacrilegious act,
river use teams you'd be
might actually
farming
make
for.
the souls of mortals and titans
units.
attract each other.
Units rather, I meant.
Even though Thanatos has
Okay.
been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
No, golden troop effect can stack. Just check.
Special
Oh, okay.
attraction could summon them here.
I thought you were talking. I didn't know you were talking about golden
Are we
troop.
going to use that
I thought you were talking about
conjure the
whatchamacallit,
Titan?
the other one. Okay. Yeah, good.
I guess that's the only way.
Then you're good to go, I
The
guess.
only leads we have now are the name of
Yeah, I
the
really need to
city
get Scofier.
and the fairy tale about the dragon.
I didn't have an
Thanatos is
inkling
even more
that
mysterious
she was gonna be
than
that good,
I
and I
am.
didn't really care to wish for
Indeed.
her.
Even one as erudite as
It's for the wearer,
Anaxa
not
could
the
only
team. Yeah.
point us to this place.
So I didn't wish
and
for
no
her, so I didn't get
further.
her. That doesn't open up the ice teams
We
for
will be
me,
entering
which
the unknown as
sucks. I
soon
really
as we
do want
take our
to
first
try a
steps.
little different ice teams. It would be a lot of
But
fun.
that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
One second. I'll do a little more and then we'll end it. I would end it, but I enjoy speaking about this stuff. Coffee is just Genshin, Gordon Ramsay. That's a way to look at it, yeah. No, she's really good. Like, I did see her benefit. It's just I didn't want to pull for her and then not be able to afford some of the other ice ones, so ice units. I didn't really care to build her. This is the area we saw from that vision earlier, like a while ago, right? What is happening there? Oh, it's a butterfly. I just saw. Weird. Can I collect? It's a flying one. You know, all butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time, and they're incredibly strong. Deep. Decided to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. That face, though. So derpy. I pulled her also so my crowd DPS could somewhat come back to relevance. That's what I'm talking about. I wanted her because I wanted to be able to use,
They are found in places where many have
forget her
met their
name.
demise.
Not Ayoto, her, the
In
sister.
Idonia,
Sister.
some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering
Ayato's sister.
obsessions of the deceased
I wanted
into
to
his
use her again.
creatures,
I really do enjoy using her.
it
I like
is
her
as if
style. It's
the
fun.
Titan has
And I
made
felt like
life
she could become
into a specimen.
within relevance again with her.
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers
Ganyu.
that guide the departed to the nether realm.
Ganyu's fun. I got Ganyu when I had
The second theory
back when I
sounds
played
more
like different accounts.
After all,
Kept up with different accounts. I had Ganyu on one of my accounts. She was a lot of fun.
direct.
That was when the second region released. I kind of like dropped it eventually.
The fact that we're able to hear their whispers
My main account
proves that
did
we're
not have
fast
Ganyu.
approaching the realm of the dead.
Basically, in my second account, I wished on characters that I didn't think I wanted to wish on my main account because I wanted to test them out. So on the second account, I wished on it, and I did play that one.
These shadowy figures, are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
I want to get into this area.
Want to buy any fish?
I do not. Thank you, though. Do not want to buy any of your fish.
Wait. More living people.
But you're usually pulling on supports and
I'm not
Genshin.
selling my fish to
It's
living
honestly a safe
You
bet
wanted
in
to
gacha games to pull for supports rather than
Buying fish
DPSs.
without paying.
Get like,
If I ever
depending
see
on
her
what
again,
kind of
I-
content is
I
needed,
will-
1 to 3 DPSs, and then you build around them with supports. The supports are going to keep the
be that
team relevant and are going to boost
You're all dead souls
the
that
longevity
never
of the
achieved
character, help
rest.
them out to do it. So it's probably better to do support. Generally, rule of thumb.
The nether realm
This guy's he has really bad asthma.
not exists.
Damn. Get checked out.
Titan.
But ZZZ is the Hoya game where 1x units are still good. Yeah. I'm really enjoying ZZZ. A lot of fun. I am waiting for 2 characters to come out, and then I will be pulling.
to buy any fish.
Yeah. Darth Vader, yeah, he has really bad asthma. If he didn't know, he should get checked out.
Other fish gone.
Definitely should get checked out.
The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish.
Bro really wants your fish to be sold.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Do not. I do not. I'm gonna pass.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings.
Also, she
but
said she would give 80% of her
there's
savings.
another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax.
You probably win.
May you fall
Yeah.
asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Definitely win. So she can put them at peace even on at the Nether Realm?
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're
Yeah,
the
so
souls of the deceased.
you can make them pass on in the Nether
They're
Realm?
supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the
Yeah,
river
they're stuck.
of souls. Yet they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me?
This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's
You hated
deceit?
fighting the boss at the end of this quest? Hopefully we're ready for it.
Something is done out of goodwill.
I'm hoping we're ready for
Are
it.
you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Where is she?
Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here? Are you dead too? No, what are you doing
Could
here?
it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I
I've
saw
technically
some
already fought it.
Made up some lies
Oh,
there.
yeah. Okay.
Just trying to give them something to look forward
Shadow.
to, you know?
The Grim Reaper dude.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied.
What
by
do they
the
call it? The
Netherrealm.
flame, whatever.
So now they're stuck in a few brief moments
Flame
of
Reaver,
their life,
right?
unable
I think
to
that was
move
its name.
forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then
I
why
like her
have you come
attitude.
back,
I don't know.
Lady Cypher?
The VA on this actually killed
Hey, I'm
it.
not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death.
An ad.
I found
Okay,
traces
we're
of
about to end it soon. Either way,
Lord Mighty?
just wanted to get through this scene.
Right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Gray mystery. Nice.
Huh? She disappeared just like that.
I think she runs incredibly fast.
Lady Cypher
That's
has
what's
always
happening.
been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
So he's here.
After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get out of here?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's room
What do
of
you do?
recollection is nearby.
Oh, okay.
Use prayers
Oh,
to
the
return
coin.
the river to before it got flooded.
So there's a lot to do here. Yeah, I was gonna maybe go to the next area, but since there's coins here and things to collect, we will be calling it. The music in the background's really nice. Kind of soothing. I don't know. Get this chest. Heck yeah. So we ended this session with, hang on. Death once hid in the city-state of Dragon's Waves. Reach Dragonbone City, Styxia. So we're in Dragonbone City. Nice. Alright, so let me see. Store. So we officially have 82. We're close to another one. We're close to another wish. 82, so I'm gonna say 82 plus 11? No, 12. Okay. It's not bad. And then we also have, you gotta remember that over here we already have 9 saved. So not bad. I want to get this. Eventually when it rolls over again, I can buy more of this. I want to get it. Should be good. So pretty. Look at that. Not this. This is ominous, but the moon is pretty. Has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon's phases, trying to glimpse the future? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we only see reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard what I said. Probably you were in ads at that time. We're about to end it. Like I said, I see coins there. I just found a chest over there. I see a thing over there, a challenge. So there's lots to do here. So we're about to end it. But I'll do my spiel after. You've technically already fought the boss at the end of the quest. Yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it next stream. I don't know about tomorrow. Like I said, expect a stream tomorrow possibly, but we might not do a stream tomorrow. Look out for Twitter. Make sure to follow the Twitter, guys. Appreciate you guys. If you want to support me, the best way, other than obviously following Twitch and Kick that we're streaming on, we are also multi-streaming on YouTube, and I'm not just on that. I'm trying to make content on YouTube regularly. The best way would be follow the YouTube and watch some of my vids. I'd really appreciate it. Just on your downtime, just click a vid, watch through it. It helps a lot. It'll help the algorithm as well. So thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we can raid. I gotta get used to raiding again. I haven't raided in a while. But again, follow the channel. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Lurkers, active chatters, VOD watchers. Thank you. Does not go unnoticed, and it is very much appreciated. Very much. Thank you. Yeah, we can keep raiding your people for now. Till I find like a good set. I'll probably eventually just raid random people that are in the directory, but for now, yeah, let's raid. Sure. Yeah, we need to work on getting our YouTube subscriptions up. And then we're trying to often make it. We already have a full playthrough of the Wu-Chang playthrough that we did. And we're working on Hollow Knight next. Uncle Talks is his name? Okay. Yeah, let's raid Uncle Talks. Sure.
All things are connected by origin and are made.
Let's give some love to different people. That way we don't raid the same person every single time. Why, did they get off? Stone, did they just get off? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wanna keep it a little fresh. I don't wanna raid the same person every day. I wanna give some love to different people. Show some support to different people. All right. Perfect. It's Uncle Talks just like that. All right. You guys have a great night. We're gonna raid Uncle Talks and Stone. Thank you for showing up today. I appreciate you. We will be live. Like I said, if not tomorrow, we might take a break tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but look out on the Twitter for it. And if not, we'll be back Monday. All right. Take care. As always, be kind, stay safe, have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll give it a few so people can join. I don't want to wait too long though. Alright, take care of yourself, guys. Till the next one. Peace. Ah, do a night abyss, nice.